Right. And I am here. Happy days. Hello, Cot, Speedy, Temetry, Never Ever, and Periwinkle. God, I need to get some of those emotes. I need emotes like Allison's. I need like a little Jeremy. A little animated Jeremy. But yeah, morning. Hello, hello. Right, let me make sure we're all good. I think we're all good to start. Am I missing anything? No. No, I think I'm good. I think we're okay.
Whatever you're thinking, rethink it.
Oh no, I need to rethink it. Like, it's one of those moments where it's like, everything looks like it's in place, but I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's gonna be like something really minor. I did post my notification, yeah, my Discord's done. OBS is fine. Touchball's fine. Helicopter count is fine. I don't know, I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, well. I will cross that bridge when I remember what it is in an hour or two.
Introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, hello, Snow as well. Hello, hello. Right. Coffee? No, I got fucking, I started early today. I'm like nearly done with my first mug already. Like if I get up and tell you I'm taking a 5-minute break in like 20 minutes, you know why. Like I'm almost done with my coffee already. Alright, let's get rid of you. And, oh yeah, I took all my clothes off yesterday because we were sick. So I was overheating like mad yesterday. Let's get rid of all of those. I'll leave them there for now as well. And the trowel. And the chipstone. Right. Oh, and the hand axe. I don't need that one for a moment. Yeah, what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna run back to the old outpost really quickly, because I'm gonna go grab a lot of my food from the old house and kind of run it down to this area. Because we finally got a can opener, and I am hungry. So I'm gonna go grab that one straight away. Yeah, was it here or Smoops the other day we talked about the wonders of Satan? Yeah, I think it was here. We had like a conversation about Satanism. Like there was 2 different types apparently, which I didn't know. Yeah, that was a weird conversation. Gotta stop buying Starbucks vanilla frabs. They're so expensive but so good. I've never had anything like that. I'm like really boring. Anytime I go out like on a coffee day or I go out with friends and they want to go get some drinks really quickly, because we're all like half asleep, they'll be there like, oh, I want my like double whipped cream fucking something caramel latte, and they're like, oh, what are you getting, Lamprey? And I'm like, coffee, black, large. Like, I'm such a boring cunt. They look good, but goddamn, you are right, they are very expensive. Yeah, hello Tea Enjoyer as well. Hello, hello. And Sassy Pants. You hate Satanists? Yeah, I only learned the other day ago there's 2 different types apparently. I thought there was only one. I thought it was, I thought if you were a Satanist, it was literally just the guys who are, like, really chill. And they have that one thing where they're like, hey, don't be a dick, and you're pretty cool, right? I thought it was that, but apparently there's another version of it, and they're just, like, the complete opposite. You left early yesterday? Was the Queasy a fake alarm? No, it was from corpse sickness. So, because we've been pushing Phallus Lake pretty hard out west, that road is just filled with dead bodies the entire way. But because we have decaying health impact set to high as well, I get sick really quickly. So, We only spent about half a day there, like literally just walking out there, killing a few zombies, and then within that time, my character went from queasy to nauseous to sick, so we had to run back early. Otherwise, he would have got a fever, and then he would have started dying. Yeah, black coffee is the way to go. This is the way. You hate Christians, so the world is balanced. Worshippers of evil, even if ironically are evil. Nah, that's getting into like religious stuff. We're not gonna touch that. I got no interest in those discussions. I don't mind like having a bit of banter about it for like shits and giggles, but we're not gonna have a proper religious debate. I have no interest in that. Need Frank right about now? I do. I need a Frank or an Aphrodite. My bad. No, you're cool. We're just not gonna talk about it. Yeah, everyone's got different religious views, and if we start going down that rabbit hole, because there's so many of you who come and chill out here, it's gonna be one really big fucking argument, because you're not all gonna agree on the same thing. And, yeah, that's always a recipe for disaster. It's like talking about politics. We talk about politics here sometimes, but normally just like in a piss-takey way. Not like a serious debate or a serious discussion. You never enjoy putting calories in your drinks, so adding creams and syrups just sounds gross. Yeah, I've never really done that myself. You know, I'm such a fat cunt when I'm like bulking or I'm just like being a glutton that I don't need to add calories to my drinks. I eat enough food as it is. Like currently I have one meal a day, like after my stream, so I'll wake up in the morning, and throughout the day, like while I'm streaming, I'll normally have about like maybe 5-6 coffees, and then after the stream ends, after about like an hour or two, I'll have my meal, and it's literally just, trying to remember how much it is, I think it's about a little over 500 grams of chicken breast, and then it's about another 100 to 200 grams of rice. It depends on like how hungry I'm feeling. And then it's 4 large eggs, and then about another 100 grams of broccoli. And it comes out to about 1,800 calories, more or less. But it's because I put on weight over the last, it's been a while now, like last 2 years, I've just been like slowly putting on weight. But it's at the point now where it's like taking the piss. Like I'm so much larger than I should be currently. Because normally I hover around about like the 80 kilo mark, but currently I'm about 92, 93. And that's too heavy. And it's not the good type of weight either. But it doesn't take that long to lose. Alright, home. Sweet home, time to grab all the goods. Yeah, bulking. Yeah, that's the phrase we use. I'm not gaining weight, okay? I'm not getting fat, I'm bulking. Yeah, I'm in a calorie deficit at the moment because I need to undo my quote-unquote bulking. Yeah. Right, let's take all the canned food first, because I'll go get some... I'll have some food when we get back out to the new outpost. Nurgle worship is best worship. Hey, Nurgle is like the best granddad, okay? Nurgle takes care of all of his little children. He's like the only Chaos God that actually cares. But I'm more of a corn man myself. I like my milk for the cornflakes. Let me just grab, yeah, dog food. Oh, you're full. Convenient. Right, we'll come back to this in a second then. Alright, that's empty. I can get rid of my over-encumbrance in a moment. I just need to get a quick drink. Appreciate the follow as well, Snake. There he is. I'll leave the bottle empty as well, because that'll over-encumber me. According to Google right now, you're 44 kilos. My god, Snow, let me make you a sandwich. How tall are you, though? That's like... That's gonna really, like, determine, like, how underweight that is. Like, how tall are you in, like, feet, in inches? Let me convert to CM. Oh, god, no. Please, I'm English. For some reason, I have to use the Imperial when it comes to height. Oh, you're 5'8". Yeah, goddamn, we need to bulk you up. We need to get you on that, like, chicken broccoli rice. All the calories. You'll love it. But I mean, if you're happy, you're happy. Get ready for Grove Spur. I'm trying to remember the lightest person I ever met. I think my dad's ex is probably like the lightest person I've ever seen, like, in terms of, like, weight to height ratio. They were, like, tiny. Because they were taller than me. They looked like they were about, like, 5'11"-ish. They were, like, a little bit taller. But they were just, like, nothing. They looked like they weighed probably close to about 30 kilos. It looked, like, really concerning. Yeah, she was, it was one of those ones, I'm trying to think who to describe it like. You know when you see those, like, ultra, like, supermodels, but, like, they don't look like supermodels, they look like they're, like, just... There's no fat, there's no muscle either, it's just kind of skin on bone. She looked like one of those. She was happy as anything, though. It was surprising. She had so much energy for how small she was. Yeah, I remember I met her when I met my half-sister. She was chill. Used to be 54, now you're up to 72. Nice. That's a big weight change. One of your exes were like 35 kilos. She wasn't too short either. 145. 145 is pretty short, isn't it? That's like 5 feet? 5'2"? I don't know. Let me have a quick look. I'm terrible with my height conversions. Oh, 4'7". Yeah, I was way off. Yeah, that's, like, tiny. I believe that's what's called petite. You're getting ready for a growth spur? I'm in my 50s, but you never know. Yeah, I'm holding out for my second one as well. See, I'm really annoyed. So I had, when I was a teenager, I had scoliosis. So I had for those of you who don't know what that is, it's curvature of the spine. So it's when your spine just doesn't grow in a straight line, basically. It just kind of wraps around and goes like in a bit of an S shape. So I had to have surgery to correct that. So what they do is they take out one of your vertebrae and they attach what's called Harrington rods to your spine, and they straighten it out then. So then these titanium rods that you have in your spine basically just hold it straight while you go through your growth spurt and such. I was destined to be over 6 foot tall, goddammit. They took out part of my spine and now I'm stuck here at 5'9". Like, fuck's sake, I was supposed to be 6 foot, goddammit. They robbed me. I was supposed to be a tall, handsome man. And now I'm just a short, handsome man. God damn it. I've been robbed. I'm gonna call the police. use an app on your phone to track calories. The goal is, you know, being light enough to be carried, but heavier for... Next, what did you say you were again? I can't remember now. Did you say you were 45? Yeah, I reckon you could go all the way up to about, like... I'm trying to think now of people I've had to carry. I reckon you're going up to, like, 60 to 70 kilos. That's, like, a really easy weight to carry for most people. You're, like, 54 kilos for, like, 15 years. Wanted to gain weight. Yeah, some people just really struggle. One of my housemates at the moment, he's not out of shape or anything. Like, he's like, you know, you can tell he actually works for a living. But he's really lean. But we talked about it briefly the other day ago that he, like, struggles to put on weight. But it's because he works, like, in a lumber yard or something similar. So he's just doing exercise constantly. Like, all day, every day, he just moves for a living. So he was saying that he struggles to put on weight because he's just constantly burning calories just non-stop. So yeah, it must be a pain for some people. Are you a professional elf? I am a professional elf. Got several of my own costumes and everything. I make a fucking fortune around Christmas. Doesn't help you have extremely low body fat because you work. No, that's fair. That's fair. You know, so long as you're not causing yourself any health issues, you are golden. Everyone's got a different body type. Because, I mean, personally, I've gone all over the place. I've been, I think, excluding the time I was a child, I think the lowest I've ever been down to was about 65 kilos. And I think the heaviest I've ever been is about 120. Or just, nah, not 120 actually. I think it was just barely over 100. But yeah, and like anywhere in between. I've been like, at points where I've been like borderline on obese, and I've had points where I'm like borderline anorexic. And then everything in between. It's quite funny how quickly you can change your body. Right, that should be most of that done. To be fair, I'll cook those two as well, actually. I can cook all the insects as well while I'm at it, then. So now I threw a few of them into here. Let's cook all of those. Yeah, good stuff. You love having cheese, broccoli, and rice? Yeah. Oh, my other housemate at the moment, who's a partner of the guy I was just talking about, they've got like a new obsession, it looks
I
like.
have introduced myself. You have introduced
They found
yourself. This is a very good conversation.
a small, cheap bag of cauliflower and cheese for sale in Lidl, and they just keep buying that on repeat now. But, oh, fuck, I need to put you in a container, don't I? But yeah, they just keep buying that cauliflower and cheese now. Because it's only like, if you round up, I think it came out to like 400 calories per bag. But it's like quite a big bag. But yeah, all the calories is just cheese. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just have that as it is. That's fine. because I don't think I have any kitchenware containers at the moment. Let's get that water bottle filled as well. Rice is really filling. Not too calorie dense. No, yeah, rice is fantastic. Rice fills you so much. For so little as well. So I think, fuck, I'm trying to remember. The rice that I bought, I'm trying to remember now. It's about 360, 370 calories per 100 grams. And it's like, oh, it's 100 grams of rice though. It's like, fuck, you cook 100 grams of rice, that's an entire plate filled, plus more. It's like, it's plenty. Because I normally have 100 grams of that, along with my chicken, my broccoli, and my eggs. At the end of the day, my plate is just like overflowing with food. It's great. Too much work to do, like, on the regular. Mac and cheese is, ton of cheese, heavy cream. You can destroy, like, multiple bowls of it, yeah. I mean, mac and cheese is one of those meals that's really easy to do for meal prep. If you ever get into that. Just buy some, like, Tupperware containers, wake up in the morning, or, you know, in the evening the day prior, and just bash out, like, a huge fucking portion. And then just, like, Tupperware it all up for the following day or for the rest of the day. Throw it in the fridge, boom, done. So that's what I used to do, because I hate cooking so much. It's one of the main reasons I don't stick to a lot of my diets, is just because, yeah, it's just the thought of cooking. It's like, fuck, I don't want to cook 3 meals a day, let alone, like, 5 plus. But, like, doing meal prep, oh, godsend. One big cooking session in the morning or in the evening for the following day. Get it all done, out of the way. Throw it in a bunch of containers, in the fridge. Done. Simple. Lose a little bit of the, taste, but it's like, fuck it, that's fine. Small sacrifice to save myself hours of time. Use the cup method. Half a cup per person. Dried rice fair. See, I can never use the cups and all that stuff. I hate it. I like numbers. So, I hate it when I see measurements like a teaspoon, or half a cup, or multiple cups of this. I'm like, oh, no, give it to me in grams, please. Give it to me, like, in grams, so I can measure it accurately on a scale. I much prefer that, personally. Right. Just gonna shout for those guys over there. Drag them onto the road, so when I come back out in a minute, I can kill them on the way back. Yikes. They'll be on the road when I come back out now. Oh, you use the George. Okay, fair. Cheeky little recipe. Fair. Making, I'm not even sure how to pronounce that. I don't know, that's too much cooking, too much cooking for me. It's just a ton of work. No, fair, fair. Hey, Pan. How's the challenge going? Yeah, it's all good. Nice and chill. We're sat at just over 2,000 kills at the moment, but at the moment I'm just chauffeuring some of my food and some of my gear from one outpost to the other. Yeah, they use volume instead of mass. Yeah, it just makes things so much more awkward. It's worse when they make, like, they can't decide on one or the other. They just, like, intertwine them and mix them up completely. No, not a big fan of that. Use teaspoons with low amounts. I don't know, because I... Buying a set of scales that's accurate enough to, like, well, to be accurate down to at least, like, sub 5 grams. They're not that expensive. You can buy a set of scales like that for, like, less than £20. Like, it's not gonna be, like, accurate down to, like, you know, the smallest fucking grain, but... Like, sometimes if I'm, like, feeling like I'm drinking too much or too little coffee, I'll measure out my coffee if I really want to, just to make sure I'm putting in the right amount. Hey, Abraham as well. Hello, hello. And Scorched as well. But yeah, appreciate the follow as well, Corny Chicken. Alright. And I'll come back for the rest of this another time, maybe. I might make one more trip in a minute, just to get the last of it, but... We'll have to see. They have a lot of recipes from pre-digital scales. Yeah, I suppose they just haven't, like, converted over, because, you know, I mean... If you've been using a recipe for so many years, and you're just used to it as it is, I mean, no point changing it if it ain't broken. They use measurements that most people have in their house. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just a big fan of being accurate. I like being right. But yeah, no, I get it. Oh, I need to have a rest. I'll sit down in one of the houses up here in a second then. Yeah, a dash of this, a pinch of that. It's like, no, give me measurements. Like, actual measurements, please. I want my meal to be scientific. We'll run just to the house over there, and then we'll have a little sit down. Cosmar as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow. It's fancy coffee, making Instagram posts. Brushing off coffee, off the par. Aristocratic. Fair. Cooking is an art, baking is a science. Yeah, I've heard that before. See, I have no cooking talent whatsoever. I'm an objective-orientated man, okay? I need a set of instructions, and I will follow that set of instructions to the letter. No exceptions. I will do exactly as told to prep this meal. You expect me to improvise and eyeball it? Oh, fuck no, I got no talent for that. Like, I'm about to burn the shit out of this chicken. Which way? Oh, you're looking the wrong way. Right. Let me try and grab the one in purple first, then. Yeah. Good stuff. Convenient. Appreciate the follow as well, Rye. Oh, and the sub as well, Mark. Hello, hello. How goes the run? Yeah, bacon could be even better if it was set to Kelvin. You're like, oh, fucking pinpoint accurate then. Yeah. Good stuff. How much of egg spice will be overpowering? Yeah, I have that issue. I either put too much in or too little. You know. Improvise, you mean add hot sauce? Of course, you know. When in doubt, I'ma smother that bad boy with, like, so much fucking paprika and pepper. The most vanilla of spices. I feel like anyone who adds, like, paprika and pepper to, like, their chicken breast is, like, just screaming out, I don't know how to cook, and this is the best I can do. Because that's my go-to method, you know. I'll either buy chicken, like, in from a store, just pre-breaded, like, already done, basically. It's all pre-cooked, it's finished. Or if I'm gonna go out of my way, it's just salt, paprika, pepper. That's pretty much it, really. My taste buds are, like, crying out SOS, but I will not let anyone help them. But yeah, appreciate the sub though, Mark. Happy days. They now permit streams with nudity. Why is your character using clothes? Oh no, fuck, I got a strip. Maybe we can go viral, yeah. If we just, like, we'll have to make it a thing. It'll become, like, a staple then. Anytime you see someone streaming Project Zomboid, you'll know if they're a professional if their character's wearing nothing. If their character's naked, you're like, ah, this guy plays PZ full-time. He knows what he's doing. Mint is playing hard mode. Whoa, slow down there. I'm not that experienced. I don't know, give it a few more years before I go into that department. Right. Hey, good fatty as well. Low. Yeah. I think the worst food I've ever made and eaten on a consistent basis, though, was when I was in college. 'Cause when I was in college, I was, like, really into my cardio. That was, like, my main thing. I didn't do any, like, progressive overload or anything like that. I didn't do any strength training. It was literally just all cardio, so it was all cycling and running. But I remember at the time, I had no money, and my meals were literally just pasta. And occasionally I'd splurge and buy some eggs as well, but it was literally just pasta with salt, and that was it. And I remember my college mates looked at me like I was a fucking psychopath, because I'd open up this Tupperware container of just cold pasta with a little bit of sea salt sprinkled on top, and I would just fucking chow down on it. And it was the most disgusting meal ever. And I had to explain to them, it's like, why the fuck are you eating that? It's like, because I have no money, but I need to eat at least like 3,000 calories a day, otherwise I'm gonna lose weight. Because all I do is run. Yeah, that was a lifetime ago. Yeah, I will probably never go back to that, because that was a fucking experience. Yeah, dedicated foot camp for the character, yeah. If you want to see all of his little piggies, you'll have to pay extra. You can go and sub to his OF. How can we know if you're wearing any clothes in real life? I know, that's the mystery. You know, maybe I'm sat here just completely nude. A bit concerning, seeing as it's, like, December currently, but maybe I'm just that brave. I'm just sat here shriveling up in the cold, just to be defiant. Right. Yeah, that's all good, that's all good. Yeah, I got time for one more trip, I think. Just to grab the last of the loot. And then I don't really need to go out there again. Just try pasta seasoned with garlic cooked in oil. God, that sounds like so much effort, but maybe. Eat that a lot. It's a tasty dish. It's super easy to make. Fair. Season the pasta with oil. We cook the garlic. Discard the garlic if you don't like it. Fair. Maybe. Maybe I'll have to try that at some point. I'm really boring with my food, though. Really boring. Right, one last run down. And we'll probably sleep down there tonight as well, 'cause I might go back to the other outpost as well, because there's a few other things back there I need to grab as well. Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. It'd be fun and super easy for... Yeah, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. That's beyond me. It's in Italian. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I probably wouldn't remember it anyway, if it's in Italian. The Ratatouille from Ratatouille. Oh, okay, fair, fair. So you're talking to me in Pixar movie terms now, I understand. My simple brain, my 2 brain cells can, like, comprehend this now. Yeah, it's like, talk to me in movie references. Just chopped vegetables in the pan. Nah, that's fair. Just sounds like a really chill stir fry then. Yeah, we'll definitely sleep here though, 'cause it's almost midnight. I don't want to go running back through the woods again in the dark. So, we'll sleep here in a second. And in the morning, before we go back, depending on how much room I have left in my bag, I'll make a quick trip out to the old outpost down over here. And grab the last few things from there, 'cause I know I left a few tools behind, but I think it was all mechanic related. It was all wrenches and lug wrenches. Tire pumps and such. Alright, almost there. Yeah, that's good timing. Pretty much there. Right, let's load up the bag first. Yeah, let's take those. Might as well take that one as well. And yeah, I'll take all of that. Alright, that is pretty much everything. It's been years since you've heard the Carpenters. Ah, you're gonna hear fucking tons of it when you're here then. I've got quite a lot of them in my playlist. Yeah, appreciate the lurk as well, Sassy. Happy days. Yeah, let's get some sleep now, and then we'll, I'll make a quick run to the old outpost, just to grab the few things there, and just to see if there's any zombies over there as well. Love the music list, yeah. All good songs. There are no bad songs in my playlist. But unfortunately, that means my playlist is very small. I'm always looking for new good songs, because there's plenty that I haven't got in my playlist so far, but gotta get that quality over quantity. So yeah, we'll get all the way just over here. It's not that far to run. And then by the time we come back out, it should be about 0600, so we'll have daylight then. Fantastic. And yeah, and we're about to hit level 5 sprinting as well, so the game is about to become a tad bit easier. I'll be able to run a little bit faster with my bag still equipped. Awesome. And that's another thing as well. We'll hit level 7 axe today quite easily. So, we should be able to start one-tapping consistently. At least with the fire axe, you know, I'll have to go a little bit further along until I can start doing it with, like, the stone axes and such. I'll have to get, like, pretty high, like, level 8, level 9. Out of my way! Fucking didn't expect you to be there. Fucking voice went higher for a second. I was like, oh, hello. Yeah, you creepy bastards. Alright. Let me run just to where... But to be fair, this isn't a bad spot here, actually. Yeah, let me rest here. And then we'll go have a look at the house. Let's give them 20 minutes. Just, yeah. Because I should be full on stamina, but I don't have to be completely full, because it's not that much further. And I can have a rest while I'm there as well. But we'll take the most direct route there. Just in case there's more zombies. We'll just see if anyone comes out of there first. And if this one's empty, then we should be fine. Yeah, good stuff. And I just need to remind myself as well. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure the toy radio is lighter, but... yeah. We'll leave this one behind then. Got no use for it. Because the radios... they are all slightly different, but if you're playing single player, there's no point going up to like a military radio or anything like that. You know, ironically, you're better off with the worst radio. You're better off just sticking with the toy radio. As you go up in radio, like, quote-unquote quality, they progressively get heavier and heavier. But the only benefit you get from that is a larger range with them. So if you're communicating with someone else who's got a radio, you know, one of you can be in Mulder and the other one can be all the way down in Rosewood. Whereas toy radios are very limited on their range. But that has no application in single player. It doesn't have any purpose. So you might as well just stick with the one that's the lightest. So I don't think their battery use is any different. I think the power usage is exactly the same.
So here we are. Two titans among men.
Hello, Ghoulie.
Worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
The soul of the god complex. Fear me, and my toy radio. I mean, to be fair, might as well get some foraging experience while we go back out. I'm not in too much of a rush, to be honest. And yeah, he's clear now, he's clear. I don't think... No, I don't really need anything else around this area. My bag's pretty much full anyway, so there's no point looting anything else. Now we'll just have a little slow walk. We'll go up the main road as well. We'll have another look at this one, see if it's still empty. But we'll make our way all the way back to the other farmhouse. And then, if we still have time, we'll start pushing Fowler's Lake again. Just get a few kills towards the end of the day. But yeah. But... No helicopters. Gives more emotion to the fact that the outbreak just started. See, I only run it when I want more difficulty in my game. If you don't have helicopters turned on, or you don't have like pinpoint hearing or something, it ends up being a case of someone being in an almost invulnerable position, and so long as you have infinite time, you can't lose that fight. So you just live on the outskirts and just slowly chip on in, but they'll never like venture out of the town or anything like that. There's no threat to ever being overrun. You always get to choose when to fight. At least the helicopters kind of like force you into it sometimes, if you make some poor plays. How is that foraging level doing? It's getting there. What you doing, Chief? Sir, finishing this mission. Finishing this fight. Fuck, I forgot the quote. It's like the fucking Master Chief. Master Chief, what are you doing aboard that ship? We're just chilling at the moment. Just went to go and pick up some gear that we left behind. And now I'm just making my way back to our little forward operating base. He's still a little bit over. Still a little bit over. I need to get rid of that. That'll do. I am gonna run the rest of the way now, though, just because the second he gets thirsty or a little bit hungrier, I'm gonna be encumbered. So we'll try and get back now. Closer to realistic quantity. Yeah, see, I don't really care about realism personally. It doesn't mean anything to me. I just like game balance. I like things to be difficult, but I like it to be balanced so it's still fun. But yeah, the realism doesn't mean anything to me personally. Yeah, giving the Covenant back their bomb. Yeah, Chief has so many good quotes for someone who's like so fucking monotone. Like, it's surprising that a character that's like so devoid of personality, at least in like the first 2 games, is just like such a fan favorite. Like, everybody loves the Chief. Oh yeah, let's cut through this way. Or, no, to be fair, I'm going to the wrong place. I need to be going all the way out to this area. Yeah, I got nothing left over there. Yeah, I know what the lady's like. Oh, during that scene, he has different quotes based on the difficulty you're playing. The best one is when he talks about the sticks. I can't remember I think you have to be on heroic to get it to trigger. But it's fucking hilarious. Back in my day, Marines, we had 2 sticks and a rock, and we had to share the rock. It's like, Sergeant Johnson was like one of my favorite characters. Every line he delivered was just fucking gold. He was just fantastic. It was hard not to love him. I think I got, yeah, there's one over there. Right. There's someone in there. I heard a door open. Go on, you can figure it out. I believe in you. There you go. Alright. Yeah, I haven't got room for those. It's fine though. I'll have to come back for them at some other point. Let's just top this up. Oh, and get a rest as well. And then we'll make the run down Suicide Alley. Go drop off all this loot then. Right down to the mustache and the cigar chomping. Oh, fair play. Yeah. Yeah, they did his character fucking great. It's like, we've got our main protagonist, but he's pretty dull personality-wise, because he's a bit of a blank canvas. So the player can project themselves onto him, and they can feel like the Master Chief. Okay, so how do we, like, get around this, then? Well, I wanted you to take all the charisma that we had reserved for the Master Chief, and I want you to dump every fucking ounce you have into Sergeant Johnson. I want him to be the most charismatic son of a bitch that we've ever seen. And lo and behold, he was. He was amazing. Like, he was such a badass character, they even brought him back into, ODST, briefly. And I think they added him to the Firefight game mode as well, didn't they? Pretty sure he was a character you could play. Yeah, they love migrating. We should be okay, though. I got another ahead of me. Let's try and, yeah, grab you before you get into the tree line. I'm gonna try and avoid the rest, though, 'cause I'm gonna be running a little bit low on stamina now. But yeah, we should be okay, though. Just don't want to overstay my welcome in case I get a little bit hungrier now. Could be within the next couple of hours, and then that's gonna make me encumbered. That moderate exertion isn't great either, but I'm near my chair for resting, so we won't rest here, we'll just carry on going. So I am very close to safety. The UNSC Marines were based on the Marines from Aliens. Ah, fair play. Yeah, if you look at the armor, yeah, that seems like it would check out. How ridiculous of a character that's... Oh, Sergeant Forge was fucking amazing. He managed to shit-talk his way into killing an Arbiter. He was amazing. There will be no female to save you this time. Yeah? Come say that to my face, you pussy. And he fucking does. And then he gets stabbed in the throat. It's fucking... He was great. Hey, animal. Hello, hello. Have a good one. Appreciate it. How are the sprinter runs going on your end? I'm trying to remember now if you're still doing the same one or if you start a new one. You had one end yesterday on 600, didn't you? Did you start a new one, or... I can't remember if you had one going, or if you were still, like, on a bit of a rough patch, because, you know, sprinters are gonna be sprinters. It's like, oh shit, the dude actually fucking stabbed me. Yeah, it's like, and for the record, I would've kicked your ass the first time if that lady hadn't stopped me. Yeah, fucking Forge was great. It was like prime time shit talker. Playing off screen, on... Oh, like, on Bonza's server. Okay, fair. For the 5k, you're on 3,000 now. Nice. Good stuff. I still need to join that server at some point. It's like, it's on my list, but I just keep getting distracted. I can hear... zombies. And a helicopter. I already dropped my other stone axe. Just take you back quickly. When did you get 2 katanas? Oh, we got them either yesterday or it was Monday. It was one of those streams. Yeah, we had like 2 of them like back to back. It was great. But because my axe skill is so high already, those katanas are worse than what I'm currently using, so we just haven't really used them that much. They've just kind of been sat there. They would have won the first time. Probably. It's got that plot armor. Yeah, especially, yeah, the Arbiters showed, no, Arbiters, the Spartans showed up like 30 seconds later in a Warthog, yeah, and there's 3 of them. And they were Mark II as well, so they would have kicked his ass. Yeah, the original Halo Wars was great. I still haven't played Halo Wars 2, though. I don't know if that's just as good as the original or if it's a bit lackluster, but I want to give it a look at some point. But it's been a while, well, it's been quite a long time since it's been released, hasn't it? I imagine the multiplayer is pretty dead for it by now, probably. I remember the multiplayer on the original Halo Wars died a very quick death. Didn't last very long. Teaser cinematic was fucking banger. Oh, is that the one where everything's slow-mo and you have, oh, I forgot his name. It's not Captain Pike, is it? Captain... It's not Anderson? No, Anderson was the scientist, wasn't it? Was it Pike? Cutter, yeah, that's the one. Cutter. Yeah, you had Cutter and, fucking... Oh, I fucking can't remember the brute's name. You know who I'm talking about, yeah, they were walking towards each other in slow-mo and you have everything going on around them in slow-mo. Yeah, banger. Awesome trailer. Love cinematic trailers like that. Yeah, it was some brew walking towards EX. It begins with an A. I can't remember his name. It was just, he was the new big bad they had to come up with to replace the Covenant, basically. Yeah, the ODST port. Yeah, I love how they made a callback to that from, like, the original Halo game. Because that was, like, a common tactic that everyone used to do. If you had, like, ODST unlocked and someone had, like, scarabs and shit, you would just drop a shit ton of ODST on them to get that splash damage. And then they couldn't move anywhere because they were just stuck. Surrounded by all these little gremlins firing their RPGs. It was great. Yeah, this area seems to be chill as anything, though. Before I carry on, though, let me just add that to my counter before I forget, because I will forget about that heli. ODST heading downtown, yeah. Because I remember, I used to play as Cutter quite a lot when I was playing Ranked on Halo Wars. I used to play as Cutter, and my strategy was to go for 13-star Spartan tanks. So I had 3 of those, and they'd always be backed up by lots of anti-air and ODST. It was great. So you just keep going and doing chip damage with your tanks, just building up their experience so they're just ungodly tanky. And then if anyone, like, became, like, a little bit too overwhelming, you could just drop ODST as cannon fodder to basically just block the line so they couldn't pursue you, and it would hold them off. So you could run away and heal your tanks. And then if they had air to, like, counter your tanks, well, you had anti-air on standby ready. And then if you were going against, like, the Covenant and they went the route of building, like, a Scarab, and they wanted to, like, go the route of building tons of engineers and a Scarab, so they were gonna overheal it so it'd be really difficult to kill. You were playing Cutter, you just drop, like, lots of fucking Mac blasts on it, and you could pretty much just one-shot it. It was great. It was, like, such a hard strategy to counter. You had to, like, rush it. So if you didn't rush my build, you just couldn't win. It was, such a fun late-game build. Or late-game plan to go for. Terrible on 3v3s, though. Terrible. Hey, Kleenex. Hello, hello. Yeah. Surprised there's not that many zombies, though. I was expecting a few more. We've only seen one. Literally one zombie. It's a good thing we got back out to this area, though, before the heli turned up. Would have been a nightmare trying to run through that spot again after the heli. There's just no one. The campaign was co-op? Oh, playing the campaign co-op on, like, Legendary was, like, the most infuriating thing. There was... Unless you had someone who was, like, completely in tune with you and knew exactly, like, how to play the game and what type of, like, strategies you guys were going to employ. Fucking nightmare. It was like trying to do surgery, but, you know, you only have control over your left hand and someone has control over the right. It was so fucking hard to play. They heard of your hack skill, yeah, they're all just running away now. Trying to play Halo Wars co-op on Legendary. I don't even know if I have it. Do I have Halo Wars on Steam? I know I used to have it on console. Let me have a gander. Yeah, because the answer's probably no, because I won't have time for it. Oh no, I have it. Fuck yeah. I haven't played that much, apparently. I haven't played that much on Steam. God, I need to go through and get all these achievements again. Any difficulty, any difficulty. Yeah, I think I was just doing the campaign on Steam. Yeah, because I think I tried getting some multiplayer games, but I think I could only do, yeah, with AI, because it was fucking dead when I tried playing it. Big sad. To make a stream of it? No, no. No, it'd be such a jarring dynamic shift. No, you've seen how people react when I'm not playing on my main game. Do you imagine if I play a completely different game? Yeah, there's one. He's just very chill, though. Tomato seeds? Yeah, you always get at least a few seeds when you forage up crops. You know, provided they're the crops that you can grow in the game, so, you know, cabbages, potatoes, and such. So, if you want to get started on farming quite early on, but you don't want to go, like, looking through farming stores or killing a bunch of farming zombies, foraging is one of the easier ways to get started, you know? With something really small and minor. Just get a few seeds. Let's have a little walk down south again. There are zombies that spawn, like, around that area. Just curious if any of them have made their way up yet. So as soon as this heli's, like, completely gone, tomorrow we'll start going back out towards Phallus Lake again. We'll start making our way out there. Carry on chipping away at the town. So I should need to get about another... before I can get a foothold in the town, probably about another 2,000 or 3,000. But there should only be about 5,000 more zombies to kill at Phallus Lake. And then it should be empty then, like, pretty much completely empty. I saw one. Yeah, it's very quiet. A testament to how well we've been clearing. Awesome. Yeah, there's not too many. Right. Ready or Not had their 1.0 release finally. Ready or Not. Sounds familiar? I don't remember it though. Ready or Not. It's on Steam? Let me have a gander, see if it jogs my memory. I don't see it. What's it called? Ready or Not? I don't see it on Steam. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, there it is. SWAT series. Okay. Oh yeah, 1.0 available now. Fair. It's not the one I'm thinking of, is it? Nah, it's not the one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of the one that's like more of a top-down, I don't want to say RTS. It's kind of like turn-based. But no, I was thinking of a different SWAT game. There's one where you basically map out how they're going to clear the rooms and what actions they're going to take. And then you just press play and let it all play out naturally. But yeah, it's not the game I was thinking of. Right, let me kill these guys first then. So let's grab you. I'll need to have a rest soon as well, but I'll kill these two and then I can grab all of them. Oh, missed one. There we go. Pretty sure there was another. Yeah, there he goes. But that's fine. I can find him tomorrow. Door kickers, also made side-scrolling action. Sure, cool. Door kickers, action squad. Nah, I don't think it's like that. It's not a side-scroller. No, fair. But no, I've not heard of them. Ready or Not. Nah. It sounded familiar, but it's not what I was thinking. Yeah, just get this last guard, and I'll probably go have a rest then. But it's still early. Oh, the original door kickers was a top-down, giving orders. How long ago was that, though? Also, I'm just gonna quickly Google it. I want to see if it is the game I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, fair enough. You would know exactly which game I was talking about. Yeah, it's Oh wait, no, this isn't it. Oh, it looked like it for a moment. Yeah, the gameplay looks identical. It's pretty much the exact same thing. It's just this isn't the game I was thinking of. I don't know. Maybe this was a precursor. Let me have a look at Door Kickers 2. Yeah, Door Kickers 2, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Because it's got a, it's more three-dimensional. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, good stuff. But yeah, that's yeah, that's the game I was thinking. Yeah, because that one looked quite fun. Yeah, still need to try that one at some point. Rainbow Six? Nah. I played Rainbow Six briefly, but it's just not my type of game. I'm a terrible player when it comes to first-person shooters. I like tactics and strategy. I'm not I'm not one for good reaction times. I'm terrible at it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's get rid of you and you. Yeah, hello GK as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna run off quickly and have a 5-minute break though, because there are ads playing currently, and I want to get another mug of coffee. So I'll be back in less than 5. Right. Good stuff. Your team are very competent. AI you can give orders to. So you can just be the squad commander. Yeah, no, it's literally just a strategy game. Yeah. It looks like anyway. Oh, sorry, no, I'm thinking of fucking that door. Kickers. No, fair play. No, I haven't seen anything of Ready or Not. I'll take your word for it. No, fair. Right. That's fine, cool. And yeah, I've just had a rest. Let's just go around and clear the immediate area then. Just make sure everything around the house is back to normal again. Just make sure there's no one lurking. Nice. Most of it looks empty. Violating the constitutional rights of pedophiles never gets old. Not a soul. Love it. Yeah, just looks like most of them are just in the field west. With the old one like this. Yeah, nice and chill. Alright, let's have a little walk. Close to the field then. I'll start from the north, I'll work my way back down, 'cause I haven't got too long. But we'll have a little walk through the field, just do a bit of shouting. Just see what turns up. And then tomorrow we'll go back out towards Phallus Lake and we'll just have a nice casual stroll down. Just do lots of shouting along the way, just re-clear that road again. Because hopefully they brought lots of zombies from town down towards our way. So we can thin the town out a little bit more. Yeah, very quiet. This is the most relaxing day I've had in a very long time. Super chill. But yeah, we just go to the end of this road pretty much and then we'll turn back. I think that'll do then. Let's wait for matey boy. Yeah, awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if no one turns up, we're fine then. Yeah, good timing. Yeah, let's run back. I'll probably just read some of that farming book again just to kill some time. And then, yeah, in the morning, Palace. We'll start pushing the town again. Because we should have plenty of zombies in that area waiting for us now. Like, pushing that level 7 a little bit closer. Should be pretty easy. Hello. Bizarre. Wonder where you came from. Yeah, we are officially very underway again. Rip. Alright, and that's that one done. Let's just change you to 5. And then just wait until midnight. Alright. Yeah. We've already cleared this area, more or less, so we'll just run up the main road, and then we'll walk from there. And we'll just do nothing but shout the entire way west. Unless we see guys like that. There's always one that has to be special. Don't know if did I see someone? No. Must have been the wind. Yeah, very aware, Goleeb. I'm one of the few people you don't need to explain that to. And I just can't lose. Alright, let's grab everyone around here. Yeah, we just have a little chill walk down this one now. A lot of overhands for us can be pretty dangerous. Yeah, I mean, everything can be lethal if you do it correctly. Yeah, it's kind of funny, really. Humans are both incredibly resilient and super fragile. Jacked up on the Mountain Dew like a spider monkey for... Yeah, the Mountain Dew, man, it makes me violent. I get those urges, man. Appreciate the follow as well, Matt. Happy days. Really pretty chill so far. Just run through this little spot. Let's grab all of you. And you. I'm gonna fall back just a little bit though, so that's a bit of a tight spot. Upgraded your breakfast sandwich. Added the hash brown patty. Glorious. More. Needs more bacon strips. Needs more egg. Alright, not that much further. As long as I can work my way up to the first chair, we can have a rest in a second. But we're not doing too much running, so we shouldn't be burning through too much stamina. And we should have this little area more or less clear now. Cook them till they're see-through. Ah, see, people love going out, getting breakfast with me. Hash browns are like the only thing I leave on my plate afterwards. Anytime you go anywhere, hash browns almost always come with whatever's on the breakfast menu. It's always the one thing I never eat. It's like, you're gonna have that. It's like, no, go on, help yourself. You have my blessing. Swing and a miss. Oh, you're on a fucking mission, you are. Time 16 Raven Creek Sprinters? Never gonna happen. No, I'll probably never do a time 16 sprinter game. I got no interest in it. It's... And until the bar for, like, sprinter skill gets raised quite a lot, I don't see too much of a point doing time 16 personally. Say that for now. Yeah, it's just... It sounds cool on paper, but the reason why I don't really have any interest in time 16 sprinters on, like, any map in any place is because, and this isn't to throw shade, this is me being a realist, currently there is no one good enough to do a time 16 sprinter game. And I mean that in the nicest way, and that includes myself, Bonsai, and Animal. Because the highest kill count ever achieved on sprinters is 15,000 plus change. But time 16 has hundreds of thousands in, like, the largest cities and tens of thousands in, like, even the moderately small towns. So I don't really see too much of a point going all the way out to time 16 at this stage. Maybe down the line when, like, the bar for sprinters is raised quite a lot, but, like, Animal is, like, leaps and bounds, like, ahead of the rest of us by quite a large margin. And even his is only 15,000. And, like, on a time 16 game, that's only, like, a third of Rosewood. It's not that many in the grand scheme of things. But I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at it from, like, a clearing the map type of perspective. It's why I don't really like the idea of a time 16 sprinter game. Because it's just being stuck in the same place, and I like to move around a bit. I think that's why I'm not a big fan of the idea. But players are getting better and better with sprinters, so it's becoming, like, more and more, well, realistic as an idea to, like, go from one town to another on those settings. I don't know, I think I'd have to see someone cross over, like, the 50 to 100,000 mark on kills before I would humor the idea of doing a time 16 sprinter game. Just wait for him to cross. There we go. Wild animals in PZ? Not until build 42. 42 is gonna be the animal update, crafting and other things, but yeah, that's when you're gonna start getting rats around dumpsters and deers and doe in the woods and such. And, you know, your typical farmland animals as well, sheep and pigs, cows and such. To July 2023. How much money are you betting? No arbitrary guesses. You put your fucking money down. Okay, we're taking bets on this. Man's gonna time travel. It's gonna be amazing. Add 1 week, yep. It's already passed. All together now. That's the joke! You sure about that? Handsome's a time traveler. The laws of time have no fucking constraint on him. He does what he wants. He's seen the future. He knows it comes out in July 2023. We're just on a different timeline. When's the heli next scheduled? Well, we had one just a second ago, so it should be at the very earliest on the 13th. So 2 months, 13 days. But we'll say 12 days to be safe. But that should be the earliest it should come around. Alright, let's carry on clearing all the way down to the T-junction first, and then we'll check the backyards afterwards. So I don't expect that to be too many down here. They read in March 2023. Bill 42 was going to go live July 23. Reddit let you down. Reddit always lets you down. Yeah, there are no release dates. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Anytime you hear someone come out with a release date, bullshit. Just instantly stamp it, bullshit. It's just always fake, every time. Alright, let's try and grab these guys down here first. Yeah, awesome. Alright, now we can start clearing this one out a little bit. I'll probably go back east again, though. Let's start from the far eastern house and then work my way back west again. Typewriter method. That'll be January 2023. All over official documents. Oh, overshot it. Gone too far. Half the viewers don't know what a typewriter is. Everyone knows what a typewriter is. Now, if I wanted to confuse them, I'd reference like floppy disks and shit. Everyone knows what a typewriter is. No, to be fair, anyone who's been to school knows what a typewriter is. Yeah, rotary phones. To be fair, have a rest inside just to let the corpse sickness die down a little bit. Let's make sure you're... Just make sure he is empty. Your grandmother worked at a newspaper office. She had to set the letters before they used the press. Owned a Buick. Buick? Still use 8 tracks. So I still get nostalgic, but if I move house, because I tend to move quite frequently, like I'll move maybe like once a year, maybe twice within 12 months. Every time I set up like a new internet contract, I always get nostalgic for it, because every time they'll always ask you the same thing. It's like, oh, do you want to include a landline in that package? I'm like, fucking no. What use do I have for a fucking landline at this point? Well, they always offer it to you, like, every time. No one uses landlines? Nah, like, Gen X is like the last generation that really uses them, you know, apart from, you know, obviously businesses and emergency services. You give landlines to bill collectors? You give bill collectors information? No, the trick is to give it to give them your friend's number. You know when your daughter's using your cell phone to call their friends here. Just buy them a Nokia brick, you know. Just get them like a really old chunky phone. Yeah, it's the number that most of us know by heart. Yeah, I still remember my dad's phone number. I still remember his landline. So, yep, still know the area code, everything. It's just, it's burned into my mind. The amount of times I had to call that number because I'd, like, missed my bus or I want to stay out late. Just want to move to a different part of the fence, because between what I've done there now and what I've done in the past, I've gotten my money's worth out of that fence. Just a little bit paranoid that it's going to break on me. A brick sounds like a solid idea. Yeah, like if I had a kid, I'd buy them a really shitty brick. Like... You want to buy a luxury phone? You know, you want to buy yourself a smartphone? Fuck it, you know. You can earn that shit. I'll give you some jobs. I'll pay you, you know. You can earn it so you actually have respect for it, but like, you know, obviously, everyone kind of needs a phone now to keep in contact for emergencies, so they're like, no, I'm going to buy you a cheap piece of shit phone, prepaid, call for emergencies. That's it. Yeah, because I remember my parents bought me a phone when I was a kid, and I had no respect for it because I didn't own it. I didn't do anything for it. And I trashed that phone. And then I had to earn every phone after that. Appreciate the follow as well, Mon. Happy days. Use landlines for security reasons? Yeah, well, landlines are easier to secure, aren't they? I don't know too much about it personally, but a mobile connection is a lot easier to intercept than a landline connection. Or so I've been told. No hacker man here. You think touchscreens just ship? I don't know, I prefer touchscreens personally. It's quicker and easier. And they're easier to clean as well, so they're less filthy. Try and drag you to parts of the fence I haven't quite used yet. Oh, hello. Can sim jack a landline, right? You're a... Oh, banker here, this actually happens fair. Not sure exactly how the government taps landlines, but they do. Oh yeah, they can tap most things, can't they? I mean, I don't know how it all works, but personally, I don't give a shit. I don't do anything illegal. In this country. But, no, I got nothing to hide, personally. Fraudsters to steal the two-factor codes? Yeah, it's scary. Right. They can activate your phone's mic and camera. Oh yeah, but I don't give a shit about that personally. It's like, ah, we got him. What's he doing? He's just doom scrolling for hours, sir. Yeah. Is he looking at anything in particular? No, there's no rhyme or reason to it. He's just scrolling through YouTube Shorts without commenting or liking out anything. He's been doing this for several hours, sir. What do we do? It's like, damn. He knows. He's on to us. Right. I just always, yeah, exactly. I do all of my illegal activities in Kentucky. Big brain. Just consolidate all of my crimes into one location. I'll just chill out here for a bit until that dies down. Not to mention your phone is basically a GPS device. Oh yeah, well, I mean, everyone knows that. I mean, most people don't seem to realize that when you take photos from your phone, if you're connected to the internet and you're taking photos via your phone, most people don't seem to realize that in that photo, your GPS coordinates are saved on that photo. Like, if I went to half of your Facebooks or your Twitters or whatever the fuck social media you use, I could find most of the locations where you've been to just by downloading your photo and just looking at the metadata. Most people don't bother with that shit, though. Because, I mean, the only people who are going to look at that information are fucking weirdos. But most people wouldn't care about that type of stuff. Unless, you know, you got some secret admirers, which most of us, I could probably say, don't. But, you know, if you are super paranoid, you know, just take precautions. Like, getting rid of that shit isn't hard. And if you're super paranoid, well, just get someone to buy you a prepaid phone. Become a grey man. Just drop off the grid. Chop up all your credit cards. The government's out to get me, man. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Like the folks who disable, well, have laptops that don't disable, cam and mic. Yeah. It's pretty creepy. It is pretty creepy, yeah. 'Cause I remember when I found out about that, I had a phase where I got into photography and such, and I used to do, like, lots of landscape photos, but I didn't realize that you could find out exactly where I took that photo from, like, literally downloading the photo that I'd taken. And then you could just put it into a third-party site, and it would just show you all the metadata in a really clean format. And then one of the things it would show is the coordinates as to where you were when you took that photo, and the time. I was like, oh, that's spicy. So someone could literally track my every movement if they took all the photos I took over the last, like, few months. They could find out exactly where I was when I took all these photos. I thought it was pretty interesting, to be fair. Yeah, the internet is a very spicy place. Your last profile picture was 2018. I think we're pretty much done around here, but let's have another quick shout. Let's grab them as well. And them. Right. Let's get rid of you, 'cause I've already got another broken axe back there already. I don't need two. I don't even have enough to repair one of them. Yeah, interesting, yes, but yeah, fucking creepy. Yeah, definitely. Agreed. Yeah, and that's like just surface level stuff as well. I'm sure there's far more stuff you could pull out with that. Yeah, 'cause all of my social media, like, excluding like Twitch and stuff, all of my social media is dead. I don't post anything. Yeah, BRB, I cutting all my ties to the internet, yeah. Too old to worry about who knows what. Yeah. As long as my money's secure, that's all I care about. Someone knows my location or where I live. Oh, couldn't give a shit. I think I told you guys on stream once where I live. So I was like, fuck it, I don't care. What are you gonna do? Fucking... like, send me anthrax in the mail? No. Like, most people wouldn't do that. And plus, my landlord at the time opened my mail, not me, so... Right, I still have a little bit of time left. We can kill a few more. Let's just check this, fence line a little bit more thoroughly. Yes, fish and broccolis. It seems very quiet so far, though. Sending a random homemade nuke to your house. Do it. It's technically free, so I'll take it. There's a Taco Bell near you. Gets nuked on the regular fare. Let's grab all of you. Alright, good stuff. I think that'll do for now. Let's run back, get some rest, because I want to give my character enough time to get rid of all of that sickness. Let's just ditch the last few layers, because he's getting very hot. A 90-day-old salmon? I mean, fuck it, I'll take it. God, I remember there was a friend I had online. We did a gag where we were joking about sending each other food through the mail. Because he lived in Australia and I'm in the UK. And we're like, oh, how long is the travel time for like a package to get from one place to another? And it was like a couple of weeks or something stupid. It was like, fuck. Is it legal to send milk in the mail? It's like, fucking no. It's like, ah, shit. I was gonna send him a little plastic carton of milk. It's like, shit, I don't want to pay the fine for that, though. As funny as it would be, just imagining him opening it. Believes Amazon US sells milk. Oh yeah, I mean, no doubt, like, you could buy it from, like, a large company, but, like, mailing it as an individual without, like, declaring that it's a dairy product and all that stuff. Can't be doing that. That should do. I gotta be very close to that sprinting level 5 by now, though. Oh yeah, less than 100 experience now. Awesome. Yeah, 41 to go. The driver picks it up from a strawberry to your house. Well, I can say with confidence, if you buy your milk from Amazon on the regular, I think you and I are in different tax brackets. Yeah, I cannot see myself doing that personally. It's an option, yeah. Just straight from the cow. Yeah, man turns up, you know, Amazon delivery driver. He walks the cow out from the back of the van, pulls out a little stool, knocks on your door, and is just sat out front milking the cow straight into the bucket. Or it'd be like that, it'll be like that scene from Bruce Almighty, when the guy turns up, just outside of his window. It's like, ah yes, fresh milk from the Himalayas. Right, that's all good. That's all good. I'll carry some more chipstone on me now, though, because now that fire axe is gone, we'll be back on the stone axes again. Let's try and carry about at least 5 of them on me. Amazon no longer carries 24k energy drinks. They've all moved to 15. Fair. Didn't know that. I don't buy energy drinks, though. You have a YouTube? I do. I very rarely post on there, but I do have a YouTube. And let's get some food as well very quickly. I'm gonna splurge and spoil myself. Have all the canned food. I'll have this one now. And I'll have the other in the morning. Because then that'll be all of my hunger gone. And I'm also just gonna keep you on me from now on, just because that's just so useful to have. Cool. And that should be enough for most of that. Yep. L24 with bulk packs, fair. The 51s are in cardboard box packaging. Fair enough. Yeah. You play us on 2 monitors? I do. Yeah. You can stream with only 1 monitor, but it's just... setting up a stream with only 1 monitor is an absolute pain in the ass. So, yeah. Dual monitors, always. 1 for all my streaming stuff, 1 for the game. Sounds like torture. Yeah, it's... if you want to stream with only 1 monitor, you have to download extra programs so that you can have chat turn up on your main monitor, like in the corner somewhere, so you can read it while you're playing. Either that, or you can go the simpler route and just have it on your phone or on a laptop next to you, but, you know, it's basically just using another monitor at that point. But yeah, it's a lot of hassle. You know, you might as well just save up a little bit of extra money and just buy an extra monitor. You know, even if it's a really cheap, like, 720 piece of shit. You know, it's just, it'll save you so much hassle. Do you have to go windowed to play this on the second monitor? I play windowed, but that's just because I can move my cursor off screen, then I can scroll through chat and do other stuff. But no, you don't have to play windowed. Those kiddos who turn their second monitor vertically? No, no. No, I have mine horizontal. I have thought about it though, like getting another monitor so I could have chat on a single monitor, vertical, so I could just... I wouldn't have to scroll through chat then, because it'd be like next to impossible for me to ever fall behind, because it's such a huge amount of space. But I don't need that. It's overkill. I don't need a third monitor. You can't wait so you can put on a pair of glasses and get augmented reality overlays. Oh, it sounds like someone wants to invest in the Google glasses. Yeah, if they can make Google glasses, but, you know, without looking so fucking stupid, golden. Yeah. Definitely not Google. Ah, I remember the Google glasses. They were great. They looked terrible. You don't like Google? Why do you not like Google? What did Google do to you? Did Google kill your dog? Did Google steal your newspaper in the morning? Isn't working borderless in second monitor for you? Oh, that's a really annoying thing. So that's not a problem for Zomboid, that's just some Steam games. I don't know why it happens. But sometimes if you have a game in full screen, for some reason, it will go to 1 monitor and it will treat that monitor as your native. So anytime you go and you put the game in full screen, it will always go back to that monitor for some reason. There is a fix for it, I just don't know how you change it. But just go on Google and have a look for, you know, Steam, how to change game to second monitor or something. There is a way to change it so that it will load up on a specific monitor each time. But I can't remember how to do that, but... I've had that issue in the past with other games. It's really annoying. 'Cause, you know, I'll have some games load up on my second monitor on my left, which is just a pain. But yeah, I can't remember what the fix for it is. Don't make me get the list. Oh, I'm curious. I want to hear the list. Why do you hate Google so much? You trust Elon to make AR glasses over Google? I want to hear the reasoning. I don't really have a dog in this fight, I don't really care, but I'm just genuinely curious what the reasons are. The best social media app ever, Google Reader. What the fuck is Google Reader? I've missed out on a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I was not part of Google Reader. Alright. Let's clear this one again first, and then we'll move up the road. Oh yeah, I'm gonna shut that shit down now. If you guys are gonna start arguing over, like, who fancies the fanciest billionaire, I'm gonna whip off my belt and I'm gonna beat you all. Like, you cut that shit out straight away. RSS feed, social thing. Fair. They close so many other good things. Yeah. Well, Google has a habit of just dumping money into everything, don't they? Google will dump money into like 10 or 20 projects, and then just hope that one of them is, like, successful so it can finance everything else. And to be fair, I mean, as bad as it sounds on paper, it does actually work. I suppose that's the luxury you get to have when you have that much money to throw. Is there a way to get out? I'll get a regular whipping without discussing billionaires. Oh yeah, go and check out my OF. I have discount prices this month, you know, for whipping exclusively. I'll be off to OF. Good stuff. Let's grab all of you. How is that like bless your heart? I don't know. Just ignore it. Just don't pay attention. Just ignore it. My belt's on standby. I think we're almost done around this little spot, though. I want to check out these cars in a second, because we didn't get to check these ones last time. And yeah, before I check this one out, just make sure this is clear as well. I don't want any wandering Nellies finding me while I'm, yeah, halfway into a van. I think that's all of them. But yeah, we had a house alarm go off in this one last time we were here, so it's been very spicy. before I do any more though, have a quick rest. Yes. Been running and fighting for a while. And it'll give my corpse sickness chance to recover while we're here as well. Yeah, kill count is flying. It's awesome. Lots of kills. Alright, let's go see if we can have a look at the van then. Hey, awesome. That's level 5 sprinting then. Alright. Yeah, it's dead battery. I can hear someone. Pretty sure. I know there's someone in there. No. Oh, I heard someone. That works out then. Alright. Yeah, let me... Let's have a quick gander in this one. We don't have to worry about any alarms going off because the battery's dead. And we'll clear this one, and then we'll check out the other. Alright, good stuff. Oh, bars are the gift that keep on giving. All the booze. Right. That's this one done then. Alright, I'll have a quick look at the laundrette, but I don't expect there to be anything there. It's, it might have a little bit of nice clothing, but I doubt it. And before I do that one as well, let's have a quick gander at this one. Yep, that battery. He has gas though, so that's nice. I've already got a wrench. Alright. Looks like you're almost ready for time 16. Nah, I'm not doing time 16 sprinters. Pointless. Not gonna touch it. Not until the skill level increases considerably. Right. Let's carry on pushing back north again then, because we shouldn't take too long to get back up towards where the church is. Yeah, let's drag you here. Good stuff. Let's grab you. No, good timer. Right. Let's grab all of these guys and then we'll clear the eastern side of this house again. I think we're okay down there now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll leave them for a second. I'll have a quick rest and then we'll clear the eastern side of these backyards. Just for guys like that. Don't want them coming up behind me. them a minute as well. Playing single player? Yeah, this is single. You can always tell when it's single if you just see these buttons up top. And no client button over here. Yeah, it's just solo, nice and chill. Right. Let's have another quick rest then. And we'll push the main road again, 'cause I want to push them all the way back, just past the bookstore, really. That's a good spot to have them. So I shouldn't have anyone come up behind me now. Big numbers. Ah, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. There should be most of them. Yeah, a few of them lost me on the way, but that's fine. Yeah, he's still got a little bit of life left in him. And there shouldn't be that many left here now, because we poured them like... This is the third time now from this area, so it should be only a handful. How long of playing PC did it take? Oh, to become the PC god that you are now. I'm just over 10,000 hours in. But I've been playing since, like, early 2014, on and off. I think most of my playtime is actually, well, at least half of my playtime has been in the last, like, 2 years. 2-3 years. Yeah, I'm a little over 10,000 now. Hey, Sayan. Appreciate the sub. Record Man die? Nah, Record Man's still alive. He's just on vacation. Yeah, we're going for a high score on sprinters as well on the side. Yeah, we got one more yard to go through. Just push them back a little bit further. Let's grab you. They'll climb over this fence here, most likely. You're a pain. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's drag all of you then. Let's drag you back over here. Yep, still haven't got the new version. Yeah, I remember it was, last year we were all joking around saying it's gonna come out. Like, we were all thinking it's gonna come out in, like, February or March 2023. Yeah, it's been nearly a year since then. Yeah, how wrong we were. But yeah, no, the update looks awesome though. Like, all the posts that they have on the Thurstoid. Because they're doing it monthly at the moment, but yeah. Everything they show, it all looks really good. It all looks fantastic. So they can take as long as they want as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, slow cooking turkey, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Just have another rest. Really just resting a lot just to keep that corpse sickness away. Can I ask you a question? You may ask me a question. But with a pun like that, the question has to exclusively be about axes and nothing else. Appreciate the follow as well. Boulder, happy days. Yeah, I got a little bit of time left to kill. Let's have another look at this T-junction then, see how he's doing. Yeah, he looks great. Let's try and get some pot shots in where I can. How goes being the zombie killer? It goes very well. Yeah, I got two options. Be a zombie killer or be a zombie. But one of those seems like a better deal than the other, so it was a nice, chill, easy decision. Just try and grab all of them. And we'll probably turn back soon, 'cause it's quite a long run from where we currently are. There's only 5 there, it's not too many. Just really trying to find parts of the fence I haven't overused too much, so they don't have any risk of breaking. Right, let me just grab the ones that lost me, because I think there were more than that. I think they must have lost me as I ran behind the trees. Unless that was all of them. No, I guess that was all of them. Yeah. Let's get this last one then, and then we'll start running back. Oh, I can't resist. I'll get those ones as well. Still have the illusion of free will, so long as you're the zombie killer, exactly. Alright, last few. Don't trip. Good stuff. Fantastic. Right, let's go get some rest. And then we'll run all the way back home. So I got plenty of time, but I want to get there on time. Hey, Charlie. Hello, hello. Welcome on back. Yeah, he just caught us in the middle of clearing the town again. We just managed to retake what we lost yesterday after the house alarm went off. And we had a helicopter just a moment ago, about a day or two. It's been very spicy. But yeah, we're doing really well so far. It's a lot of zombies. It is, yeah. It's getting to the point now where we're suffering from our own success. Like, I've killed so many zombies around this area, and there are so many dead bodies that my character is just constantly getting sick. So I have to keep hiding inside buildings to slow him down and give him a chance to recover a little bit. But even though I'm doing that, he's still getting queasy, still getting up to nauseous. But, yeah, not too bad. I think we've done about 200 kills so far today. The PB game has been overtaken by the sprinter game. Well, I still have the main game going, I'm just not playing him as much at the moment. Because I'm a little bit burnt out. Because it's, well, it's a marathon game. And it's been going on for almost 1,400 hours, so understandably, I'm like at the end of the road for that one. But I still want to keep pushing until I get to 1,000,000, but like I'm on fumes with that game, so I'm only doing the marathon game like maybe a couple of times a week at the very most. I'm not playing him that much at the moment. But yeah, just focusing on the sprinters. Tens of thousands of zombies a day can do that. Yeah, who would have thought doing the same task over and over again for about a year would eventually take its toll? But no, it's good though. Part of the challenge. Do gas masks quell the queasy effect? No. There are mods for it, but in vanilla there's nothing you can do with clothing to slow the effects. The only two things you can really do, well, a few different things you can do. Get out of range, first and foremost, that's the easiest solution, so the dead bodies only have a radius of 13 tiles. So long as there aren't 20 bodies within 13 tiles of your character, you won't be getting sick. And then, second to that, going inside or outside of the structure where the bodies are, so if you have a bunch of bodies right outside the house, the corpse sickness, even though you're like within 13 tiles, it doesn't pass through from interior to exterior, and vice versa. So you can just hide inside buildings if there aren't any dead bodies in there. Or, you know, if the dead bodies are inside, you can hide outside. And then finally, there's lemongrass. Lemongrass cures food sickness, which is technically what corpse sickness is. It's just food poisoning of sorts. So you can slow it down a little bit if you eat lemongrass, but it has an invisible timer. You can only have so much lemongrass so quickly. But yeah, we use the method where we just hide inside buildings, personally. It's the easiest one of all of those choices. And it's fine, because I've only got to, like, make sure that he doesn't get up to a fever, or, you know, ideally, make sure he doesn't get up to sick. So as long as he's only queasy or nauseous, it's fine. Got to slow him down enough to get to the end of the day. And then when we run back here and we go home and sleep, it gives him enough time to recover in the night fully. And then the following day, it's just a fresh start then. Start from zero. Yeah, lemongrass is like kale. Yes. It's great. Alright. I thought I could hear someone. Yeah, I know, I got my colors, like, the wrong way around, yeah. So, yeah, red is good, white is bad. Yeah. I prefer it that way, I just think it looks better. Yeah, that's all fine. To change yours at some point? Yeah, for the aesthetic. See, that's how you know you've made it in the game. It's like, I no longer care about survival and min-maxing, it's all about just making my game look pretty at this point. It's all about the looks. Right, that's all good. And I'll take a little bit of food to snack on the way. I'll take those 3. Subconsciously, we associate green with good and red with bad. Well, yeah, that's because, like, if you look at most hazard signs and everything, anything that's generally bad is normally marked with red. Anything that's generally good is marked in green. You know, right-of-way access and all that stuff. Hazardous materials, red, all of that stuff. So, yeah. A short lifetime of experience that, oh, you'll just always assume green's good, red's bad. I know, I hate traffic lights, yeah. Red means go. And amber means go faster. Exactly. Red means go, yellow, who cares, green, stop. It's just like my driving instructor used to say back in the day. It's okay, Lamprey. You keep death off the road. We drive on the pavement. I'm like, yes, sir. Let's fucking go. I learn everything I know from him. A-star driver. Who taught you? My dad. I am the son of a farmer, like my father before me. This guy sounds cool. Oh, he's cool up until you're in the passenger seat with him. The second you're in the passenger seat of his car, it's like, oh, fuck. This is how I'm gonna die? Like, fuck's sake, I thought it was gonna be cooler than this. It's like, no, I'm gonna get wrapped around a tree at like 90 in a 30 zone. Fuck. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna be in the local newspaper and everything. They're gonna have like a pity story for me. It's like, oh no. Don't you dare crash, I can't go out like this. Yeah, it's not a war crime the first time, yeah. You've yet to establish the rules. We were just experimenting, okay? Accidentally crashed into our cars, yeah. Oh, it's always funny to see American players and European players. Well, I say European, like just English players, really. Just clash on multiplayer servers. You'll have all the English people driving on the left side, and you'll have all the Americans on the right side. Those head-on collisions are very spicy. We were on the right side and they were on the left. Playing with Aussies. Shake my head, I know. It's like one of the few times I'll agree with the Americans. Yes, the British do in fact drive on the wrong side of the road. Like most countries drive on the right side. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to drive on the left? I can't go abroad, it's too fucking confusing. My monkey brain cannot handle it. I need to update my map as well. I haven't marked the laundromat. Motion Space would happily tell you why the left side is the correct side. I'm sure he has a valid argument. I still say we're wrong. Right, I'll be back in just a second though. I'm just gonna go quickly grab myself a mug of water, because I've already gone through like 2 mugs of coffee so far, and all I can taste is the bitterness left over from it. Just give me 1 second. Right, happy days. Much better. For some reason in game, you're a god at navigating the most congested highways, but the moment you put me on an open street, somehow crash, yeah. It's always the straight roads that'll get you. The straight roads are all a lie. Right. Have a good stretch, yeah. Pop the knees, crack the ankles, so ooh, perfect. Right. I'll check the road again first. We should be able to push past the medical center today, and then we'll be able to hang a right turn, go back east, and start making our way to the church, because that's the target right there. Get to the church, clear out the lake, move in, and then we can start fishing again in the mornings and in the evenings and get my body weight up. And I can really take my time then. Because at the moment, I'm still going quite slowly, but I have a bit of a time crunch. I've got a month and a half to get my fishing as high as I can for winter. But currently we're just shy of level 4, so I have a little bit of progress still to go. Not the store? Store? Which store are you talking about? Oh, with the guns and ammo. Oh, no, that's in the center of town. No, that's a terrible place. No, I want to be right next to the lake. It's like, oh, no use for guns or ammo for one, but if I'm living by the lake, nice 2-story building, far eastern side of town, so once I finish clearing out this area, like after enough helicopters have come, this is going to be basically empty, so escape route through the trees to fuck off back to previous outposts if necessary. There's not going to be many zombies around that way. A lot of them are going to get stuck. If they come from the north southward, they'll get stuck on the lake over here. And then in the mornings, I can fish right on the tip of the peen. Nice and chill. But if I'm living over here, like in that farming store, I've got to run out of there each day. There's no fences, there's no cover. I'm also in the middle of town, so I gotta... Well, if I want to live there full time, I'm gonna be bombarded by all of these guys constantly. So which means I'm gonna have to kill all of them first, really. But yeah, so that's ideal, right there. The only reason I don't say this one is just because it's a single-story building. And that's not even a building, that's a gazebo. But yeah, it's just about being close to the lake, that's all it is. Just so I can get my food and take care of myself. Because ideally, in the future, I'll have my weight up and we'll have this town cleared out. And then this will be my fallback area permanently. And then from this part, we can push out to, like, literally anywhere that we feel like. You know, we'll probably end up going back to Riverside, honestly. Pushing back up north, clearing all these roads. clearing the river as well. That's if we survive that long. But yeah, it will be a fantastic day. Yeah, Sinnoh Town is just pain. Yeah, it's always easier to have a base that's on the outskirts, because then you only have to worry about zombies coming in from one direction. You know, rather than having to fight on every front. So, when helis turn up and things of that nature, you always know where to expect the largest numbers. But if I'm in the center, it's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get slapped from every side. Bad. I cry every time. And that still looks very clear. Let's have a quick shout though, make sure you're still completely empty. Oh yeah, the settings command is a little bit long persisting, so it's the right settings, but change the population to ×8. So ×8 day 1, and then yeah, the helicopter's on often. Yeah, everything else on there should be correct though. I don't think I changed anything else from the previous game. Just more zombies, more helicopters. And let's clear this little area here a little bit more. So we won't push any further west from here for a while. Should have some pop around there. Maybe. One person can't drive for shit, yeah. Yeah, this should be enough for this little area. So I shouldn't really come down here again for a little while. It should be clear. So that I can just focus on the medical center. And clearing further east. Right, there goes the last of my good axes. But it's fine. Less stamina use on these ones. They're not going to do as much damage, so it's more hits per kill. But seeing as most of it is via fences, it won't make too much of a difference. Still be one-shotting most things. Right. Awesome. Just learning how others play and trying to find settings that are good for you. I mean, that's the best way to do it, really. At least you're not being stubborn about it. A lot of people who struggle with the game have this obsession where they have to, like, play the same things that everyone else is playing and try and one-up them, even though they're not currently ready for it, so they'll just struggle in perpetuity, just endlessly dying. But yeah, that's just good. Just watch how other people play, just take little snippets, you know, just take the little pieces that work for you. You can live with no stamina, over 100 on you. Yeah, they're not too bad, really. Most people tend to panic when they have no stamina and they can't run, but even if you have 0 stamina, you can still outwalk them, you know. You're still slightly faster than the sprinters. I say sprinters, sorry. You're faster than the fast shamblers, even with no stamina. But yeah, people tend to overthink it, like, oh shit, I can't run, and then they, you know, they enter the walking into a silly spot and they corner themselves. But yeah, it's not too bad, really. It's just learning that one thing and just accepting that as a reality first. The second you learn that, no matter what happens, really, so long as you don't have any exertion, you're not too cold or too hot, and you're not over-encumbered, you are faster. You can just outwalk them. You don't need to panic and run everywhere. Right. Now this all seems to be clear. So we just gotta clear out around this one. And then push down this road over here. And then link it up with what we've cleared here as well. So just like try and get this woodland area cleared out as much as we can. So yeah, we're almost at the point where we can get to the church. Almost. Let's try and grab these guys though. And one for luck. Awesome. Mostly curious about the time rate. I've been toying with real time, half time. Was wondering if other people. Well, generally, if you're playing to have the game be relatively difficult, and you want to keep things balanced, 1 hour days, that's the standard, so that's just normal. If you want the game to be a little bit easier, but you don't want to, like, destroy the game balance too much, 2 hour days is like... This isn't an insult, by the way, it's just the way that I phrase it. That's the weekend gamer setting. But that's not an insult, it's just, you know, people who don't have as much time to play and, you know, want to have a little bit more fun, 2 hour days is usually the go-to, because it's a little bit more slower paced. Yeah, when I say weekend gamer, it just sounds like an insult. But yeah, beyond that, though, the longer you make the days, the easier everything becomes. So you start to, like, really throw the game balance off when you make days take, like, hours and hours. And if you put it to real time, it's very easy. Like, some of it becomes really tedious, like, lots of the actions become a lot longer, but generally, the game is a lot simpler, because you don't have to feed yourself as frequently. In real time, that is. Let's just see if that's everyone over here, and then we'll clear the western side of the building. Right. Which axe? Stone axes, and yeah, lumberjack as well. That's why they're so fast. Try saying that on the server when you don't know the settings. If you're talking about, like, the game, like, the day length, it's not even an argument. Having the days be longer is just objectively easier. There's no argument to be made to counter it. It's just everything is easier. Like, you could try and argue that some things become harder because they become more tedious, but the resource investment and the time allocation to actually keep your character alive is basically non-existent. Like, you basically just never eat, never drink, never sleep. You know, your character is just like a perpetual motion machine. You just don't do any maintenance to keep them alive. For the real-time hours played, that is. It's just significantly easier and simpler. But yeah, 2-hour days isn't too bad for that. It does make it easier. You know, you have double the time to do the same stuff, but 2-hour days aren't too bad, honestly. Right, I'm probably gonna have to run from this spot because there'll be guys behind me. Let's pull you to here. What about multiplayer with sleep off? Yeah, if you turn sleep off, you remove one of the core parts of the game. So fatigue is tied into quite a lot of things. So if you turn fatigue off, let's go through the list of things I can just think off the top of my head. So if you become drowsy, you're gonna have a damage debuff, a stamina regeneration debuff, a perception debuff, a foraging debuff. You're gonna have a higher chance to trip on fences. I can't remember if it is, but you might have a smaller, like, a lesser chance to climb tall fences successfully. Hit or miss on whether that one's a thing, I can't remember. And yeah, then those things are gonna progressively get worse the more tired you get, so, you know, it's gonna snowball to the point where you're not gonna regenerate any stamina, you're gonna do basically no damage, you're always gonna trip on fences and stuff, you won't be able to see behind you. Foraging is not gonna exist, basically. So you've got all these, like, little things, and they all add up the worse your fatigue gets. But if you take that away, you never have to worry about any of that. So you'll always have perfect stamina regeneration, your foraging is always going to be immaculate, you know, dependent on the weather and daytime, obviously. You're not going to have any extra chances to fuck up tripping on fences. It's more of a sprinter problem, but it's still relevant. And you're not going to have to worry about perception either if you're, like, reliant on things like keen hearing. It's just... it's quite an integral part of the game to get tired. It's why people, well, not everyone, but a lot of the multiplayer servers insist on still having sleep enabled, but they have the sleep with your friends mod turned on, so you still sleep, but you don't have to sleep for as long a period of time. But it still retains, like, that core gameplay element. Two-hour days makes a lot of sense. Yeah, longer times definitely makes food not relevant. I mean, the 2-hour days, it's still relevant to get food and stuff on there. It's just that you have more time to get it done, you know? So everything is, like, numerically, everything is exactly the same, you know? Your character's still gonna have to eat the same, drink the same, sleep the same. But in real time, you've got twice the time to get it all done. So you're not as pressed to rush things. So you don't have to, like, be very efficient. You can stand around and fuck around for quite a long time and just twiddle your thumbs not being very productive, and it won't make a lot of difference, you know? It's like if I dropped a bunch of files on your desk and I gave you an hour to do it, as opposed to if I gave you 2 hours, you know? The 2-hour one is just going to be easier, so you got more time to work with. But yeah, it's more of a laid-back experience with that one. It's why you'll see not a ton of them, but you'll see a lot of streamers do 2-hour days, just because if they're more the type of streamer that interacts with their chat more, and they, you know, they've got, like, shenanigans and lots of that stuff going on more than just playing the game itself, 2-hour days usually work themselves better for that, just because they don't have to, like, constantly be playing and constantly be doing something. You know, they can afford to slack off a bit and let their character just be a bit lazy. As opposed to, like, 1-hour days where you kinda have to be doing something constantly. Right, there's one in there. Oh, hello, hello. In real life hours, would I say I've spent on this game? Do you mean like this game specifically, or do you mean just Zomboid as a whole? Because if you mean like this game, oh, like this game. This is the 6th stream we've done, and we normally do like 7, 8 hours, so probably, well, with the time that we've done today as well, at the very most about 45 hours, I guess. Yeah, I'd say like on the low end 37, on the high end about 45. Somewhere in that area. So about like 2 days of straight playing. When it breaks, ones we don't want, conflict with moderation settings, because I put it there, because when it comes to advertisements, I want everyone to shut the fuck up. It's really simple. I don't like ads, you don't like ads, but I don't want you moaning about it. Because it doesn't do anything. It just serves to annoy me. So if you don't like the ads, go to the subreddit and go moan to fucking Twitch about it. There's always more when I come back to this spot. Download the audio visualizer OBS. Doesn't look like yours. Oh, you have to customize it. So the spectralizer that you, I'm assuming you've downloaded the same one. But you have to customize it all yourself to get it to look however you want it to look. If I want to warn you saying, break, I'm not going to hear it for a while. I want you to listen to the words I'm going to say now, because I really need you to hear this. I couldn't give a shit less if you don't hear me during the ad break. If it bothers you that much, download an ad blocker. You know, there's a really simple solution to it. If you really don't like ads that much, download an ad blocker. It's not my problem if you want to be lazy, but if you want to be lazy, I don't want to hear you moan about it. That's like the really simple end of it. That's why I block it. Because I hate it when people moan about something that's so easy to rectify. Don't make your problems my problems. That's the short end. And now, that's the end of the discussion now. Don't want to hear it anymore. Because it's a really boring topic to discuss. No one wants to talk about ads. Myself included. Right. Was used for a car on this run? I mean, for this run specifically, probably a dart. Just because darts are the quietest vehicles. That's probably what I would go for. Was that the last of them? Let's just get that last one up there. I have no idea what that is, Phillips. I don't know what you're saying. Imagine if there's going to be a heli soon. Just guessing most of the time. I mean, I have the emergency broadcast frequency, but it hasn't told me once yet that the heli's turning up, so that's a bit... ish. Bit hit or miss. But the helicopters can only turn up so frequently. They can't just come like one day and then come the following day, just repeatedly. So if you have one helicopter, average about a week between them, more or less. It can be more, it can go up to like, what, 9-10 days between helis, but they're not spread apart too much. Waveform visualizer? I do not remember what mine's called. Yeah, it was literally just the first one I saw on Google when I was looking for spectralizers. Where there's one, there's normally more. Let's see if you have friends. Yep. The emergency broadcast will tell you. It'll give you a heads up. It'll say air activity detected. But yeah, I haven't caught any broadcasts yet that have actually given me a heads up. We've missed them all so far. Alright, before we head back though, because I've still got a little bit of time, let's see if we can get this one cleared out. Or at the very least, trigger the house alarm, if it has one. What's the point of the heli? Besides aggroing his Zeds onto you. It's pretty much just the Zeds, really. And then just to make newer players shit themselves. Because it always seems a lot worse in the moment when you don't know exactly what the hell he does. New players, you know, they get confused as to what it is and what it does and what can they do to counter it, but the real easy answer is it'll follow you around regardless of what you do. You can't hide from it, you can't counter it, and it will just make a ton of noise, which brings zombies towards your area. That's it. But yeah, it's a lot less imposing once you you know what it actually does. But yeah, it's just a sound generator, basically, that follows you. Yeah, good stuff. Provide some variety. Yeah, it makes things a little bit more chaotic when you have... Well, even if you only have the one helicopter, it just kind of like throws you off initially. If you have multiple, it makes things a little bit more random and chaotic, because you end up having zombies in areas where you normally wouldn't find them. Be nice if it helped you out, though. I mean, it can help you sometimes, like, depending on what you're after. But, like, I'm after zombies, personally, so the helicopter actually, you know, despite it causing absolute fucking chaos, it does actually help me in the long run. Because it brings all of these guys out of hiding, out of the woods, into the open, where I can kill them. So yeah, blessing and a curse. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Hello. There's quite a few of you down there. There's quite a lot of you down there. And you're all in my way. Never seem to have to clean your clothes. Is that required at all? No. The only exception is if you have fear of blood. That's the only way, really. You'll ever get forced into cleaning yourself. But yeah, being dirty and blood is no consequences. There's no reason to clean yourself, really, apart from, you know, just role-playing, aesthetics. And then, like I said, the fear of blood trait, which no one ever really takes because it's just a terrible trait to have. It's not so bad in the short term, but a long term, it's just an absolute pain. It's just another thing you have to micromanage every single day. Let me just catch up because I'm a little bit behind. Same with the gunshots that blast off. Oh yeah, in the distance. Yeah, those are called meta events. So if you hear like wolves howling, people screaming, gunshots, helicopters, all of that type of stuff, they're all just meta events. So they're just sound sources, and they vary in like how loud they are. Yeah, they're like around the character, and they're just basically there to just move zombies from one place to another. Just with like outside of my natural migration, that is, makes things a little bit more random then. It doesn't dirty and bloody clothes contribute getting sick more often. I mean, you have a higher chance of getting infected, but that's for bacterial infections. So, like, think like gangrene and stuff. Think real life infections from dirty wounds. But in the game, they are basically irrelevant. They don't have any, like, negative mechanics associated with them. Like, there are a few things, but they're all basically irrelevant. It's just small things like extra pain, you know, things that aren't going to make a difference to you day to day. Fence trick, pretty fast cities there. Yeah, they're all sprinters, so most of the combat's reliant on tripping them over and slowing them down. Yeah, more traits. Yeah, as always, though, we don't talk about mods, because that discussion goes on forever. The answer, if you include mods, is and always will be yes. I swear there was another one. No, I thought there was another one down here. Let's have a quick rest, though. Let's grab you first. But does a mod where washing clothes actually counts? Probably. Yeah, there's mods for just about everything. We're losing to do laundry, just gonna have power. Oh, I mean, that's vanilla if you're talking about that, but yeah. That's just washing your clothing without having to do it by hand. But yeah, you can hook up washing machines and tumble dryers. You just need to have a generator. And then the washing machine needs to have a rain collector above it, plumbed in. Just needs a water source of some sorts. Oh, they have been busy. Let's grab all of you then. And building your own washing machines from scratch, yeah. You're off in the corner manufacturing weapons. Jeremy's just there building a washing machine and trying to learn the recipe for fabric softener. Different priorities, I guess. Yeah, this road is very spicy at the moment. Got another one behind me. I'll have a quick rest in a minute. But yeah, a little bit dark though, so I'm not going to sit down. So we're nearly there now, just going to top my stamina up just a little bit. That'll do. Right, let's see if we can run all the way there now. There's another zombie there. And another one there. Fuck you now, you guys have been busy. They've been migrating everywhere. We'll have to give this road another proper clean when we come back out tomorrow. Do lots of walking, lots of foraging, lots of shouting. But we're still on schedule though, we're not going to be late. Yeah, that Seng's command is a little bit wrong-y, so replace the pop with ×8 day 1, then helicopters often, and then it's correct. Yeah, everything else should be right on there. Yeah, this corner's nice and safe to rest in. It's not that much further to go now. You want a cleaning person in your crew? Lady, oh, we're just cleaning the van. Fair. I reckon you could find someone like that. There's lots of players who like being homebodies, who don't like the combat, and they want someone to take care of them. Like, yeah, yes, you kill all the zombies, I'll take care of the base. You come back, there'll always be fresh weapons. There'll always be crops, there'll always be food. Just keep me alive, please. Some sprinters will sprint towards the noise, others will shamble. Wonder why? Yeah, they just do that sometimes. They don't always sprint. You know, the only times the sprinters are always going to sprint is when they are chasing the player. But yeah, sometimes they just shuffle around. We'll get some tree branches tomorrow. Alright, awesome. Let's wait for him to get tired now. That alcohol should kick in soon. Just the second it goes to the next stage. Good stuff. Speed. Let's just grab the guys around here and then we'll start going back west again. Good stuff. Before I go, though, I'm gonna go grab myself another quick drink, because my throat is killing me. Give me 2 minutes, I'm just gonna go grab some water. Right, and I'm back. You got a name. Nice. For what? Just a random name. Oh, the song. Oh, okay, fair. Fucking whoosh. Yep, bangers, yep, always. Nice chill. Swing and a miss. Oh, I didn't even realize we were that close to level 7. Awesome. Yeah, one-shot territory, here we come. Let's see how many you take to kill now. Should take 2 or 3. Oh. Unless he gets knocked down. Alright, let's just keep an eye out for some more. To be fair, I'll probably keep you on stones. Are you okay? Hello, hello. Woke up, started working, starting your day with zomboids. Nice. A fantastic choice, if I say so. Do you do other playthroughs that aren't sprinters? Yeah, I've got a marathon game going at the moment, so... Marathon games are just games that get, like, typically go for high kill counts and long survival times, so that one's the highest so far. That's 5 years, 3 months, and 770,000 kills. But because that game has been going on for so long, I'm taking a little bit of a break and doing some sprinter runs. Because sprinters are like the polar opposite. It's far fewer zombie kills, much more high risk, high reward gameplay. You know, despite how slow I play. So yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Actual funeral will be held, yeah. I'll bury my PC in the ground on that day. I can't bring myself to delete the save, or just bury the hard drive. Yeah. Sprinters have always been something that I haven't invested too much time in, though, so... Because there are so many good sprinter players out there, I would like to try and give them a run for their money. On their own territory. Because there are sprinter players who are just so fucking spicy with their gameplay. And they are much better than I am, in terms of, like, reaction times and such. Spicy level 7. Yeah, seeing as how many zombies we saw on the way back out yesterday, though, we'll walk the entire way today. And we'll shout the entire journey. Just to get everyone who's even remotely close to the road. Hey, jokers. Hello, hello. Yeah, and the rate at which things are going today, we should be able to pass the 3,000 kill mark quite easily. Yeah, we are flying through the kills today. Wasn't the PB like 5,000? A little less. So my personal best for sprinters is 4,300 on settings that were considerably easier, I'll say. Because I think that one was times 6. It was times 6 or times 8, but we didn't have all the extra settings enabled. So that game wasn't that bad, to be honest. And we started in Moldra on that one. But we did more or less the same strategy as this. We started in Moldra and then we ran off to Doe Valley, where there are fewer zombies, and then we worked our way into Phallus Lake. But I think we got there a lot quicker, just by virtue of there not being as many zombies. Because I remember we were living in the church there for a while, fishing, getting my body weight up. And he died on about 3.5 months, so... we're only about a month away from his survival time. But yeah, the rate things are going, though, we should be able to pass the survival time with far more zombie kills by the time we get to the same spot. Just gonna change you for a little bit. Let's try and walk in between. Just keep an eye out for some tree branches, because I have so much chipstone at the moment, but it's, well, chipstone is useless without tree branches. And I can't be bothered to cut down any bushes at the moment. Yeah, this all looks very clear though. We should be fine. Right. Yeah, a little bit further now. Just down to that spot there. And then we'll go through all the backyards. Yeah, off he goes. We'll run into him again in a minute. God, I'm loving that level 7 axe at the moment. So many one-shots. When the axe hits just right, yeah. Oh, that's great. Just really looking forward to getting those one-shots just every single time. The stone axes don't have enough damage to do it for every zombie, but it's like the overwhelming majority. Just get one tapped. It's amazing. And because they're so light as well, I don't have to worry too much about overexerting in a fight. And with Lumberjack, they're so quick as well. We can just mow through zombies as they jump over the fence. Choose the axe level, chop down trees? No, that's an old myth now. So you don't get any axe experience cutting down trees. You can get maintenance, but yeah, no axe experience. Yeah, otherwise I would be a very, very sweaty, cheesy boy. I would be in the woods cutting down everything. I'd live in the woods for like 3 months straight, just cutting down every tree I could find. Get that level 10 axe, and then I'd enter the town, and then immediately die to the first sprinter I saw. It's like cheating with the swing speed? Nah, it's good, but it's not the best. You know, spears are just faster, and they don't even need anything. I think it's fine, personally. That's why axes are, like, my second choice. Well, first choice on sprinters, but yeah, second choice in general, most of the time. They all weigh considerably less now. Awesome. Yeah, guitar as well. Hello, hello. Spears, yeah, they were so easy. Swap to something else. Ah, see, I love spears. I think they're great. Favorite weapon. Yeah, I use spears as my main weapon almost every time. If we're doing a Shambler game, inevitably we always level everything to level 10 anyways, but yeah, spears always end up as the main weapon because they're just so much better than everything else when it comes to killing quantity. Modded map? No, it's vanilla. We're by, Phallus Lake at the moment. So, like, in the center of the map, just west of Muldra. Not play this in forever? Yeah, we'll just... I'll show you on the map in a second where we are. But we're just chilling in the center, really. Because Phallus Lake is one of the towns on the map that has very few zombies. So for a sprinter game, it's really chill, but that's where we are currently. But we've cleared most of this. This area doesn't really spawn anything. Most of this, and then we've started chipping away at the town itself, so it's pretty chill. Yeah, and that settings command is a little bit wrong. It's ×8, not ×6, just to clarify. Because I still need to update that one. It's on the old one. Old settings. So objectively, Rosewood is the best spawn, as it's the only spawn with a fire department. No. I mean, it's good if you want to spawn in the fire department and try and get a fire axe straight away, but there are better spawns. Like Riverside, on like the settings that we're playing on, I find Riverside personally easier to escape the town than Rosewood. So that I can actually get my foot in the door and get the sprinter game going. Zombies always one-shot when they're on the ground face down. Not always, it depends. But it depends on your character's condition, their weapon skill, and if you're actually targeting the right area of the body, you know. It depends on a couple of things. But, yeah, as your level, like, as your weapons get higher, like, they don't have to be too high, like level 2, 3-ish. So long as you are targeting the head, generally, most of them, if not all, will be one-hit kills. And if you're wearing military boots, it's like every single one is a one-hit kill. Military boots love ground zombies. Being sarcastic? Ah yes. Plain text with no emotes is notorious for conveying sarcasm very easily.
Oh, wait! You're being sarcastic! fun. I like him.
I don't remember a map like this. Do you have a map in game now? Yeah, they added that a while ago. About a year or two? No, not even a year or two. Like two years plus. It's been in the game for quite a long time now. Yeah, they still have all the in-game maps, but all of those have been made redundant, more or less, if you know the vanilla map. Like, if you know the map by memory, you know where you're going. All of those other maps are basically useless. Boots don't add skill? Nah, military boots just have flat extra damage, so... military boots do more damage compared to, like, shoes, and shoes do more damage compared to, like, sneakers, but... they don't show you a stat on here, do they? No. No. So the boots don't... Like, the shoes don't show you how much damage they deal when you're wearing them, but it's one of those things. Like, if you employ common sense with those ones, it, like, normally makes sense, you know? Military boots are going to do more stomp damage than shoes. Shoes are going to do more damage than sneakers, and sneakers are probably going to do more damage than, like, sandals, you know? But... yeah, it's always nice to find a pair of military boots quite early on. Don't remember the zombies running either. Oh, sprinters have been in the game for a lifetime, but it's a sandbox setting. You have to enable them to be runners. 'Cause by default, they're always shamblers. Voice is very handsome. Thank you very much. Does that sound sarcastic? Nah, my narcissism is gonna just read that at face value. That's the neat part about that. It's impossible. You can't be sarcastic with those words. Still very quiet. Let's check the medical center again, and then if that one's still empty, then we'll push further east towards the church again. But everything looks very chill. Add punching and kicking to the game. So I want to be able to punch a zombie in the face, but I want there to be like a good chance that every time I punch him in the face, there's just a chance for him just to bite my hand. Just to like fuck up the swing and just put my jaw, like put my hand straight into his mouth. Yeah, that's what I want. Good stuff. Yeah, building corpse sickness. Yeah, it's lots of dead bodies. Yeah, that all looks cool though. Let's go a little bit further east then. Multi-hit on? Nah, we're playing with multi-hit turned off. I find it more fun, personally. Makes the combat a little bit more engaging when you can only hit one at a time. Right. Good stuff. But I've just noticed what the time is. It is 4 hours and 17 minutes into the stream, so I'm overdue. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Probably make another coffee this time as well. Yeah. What have I missed though before I run off? You find it more satisfying with multi-hit turned on? It's like Minecraft for real, yeah. Yeah, having multi-hit turns on makes the combat a little bit easier, but it just speeds things up as well. Like, if you're not too into the combat and you just want to do, like, the survival stuff more, having multi-hit on just saves you so much time. Just get through the combat, go back to doing whatever it is you find fun. But yeah, let me go and get some coffee, and I'll be back in 5, and you can stare at that glorious level 7x while I'm gone. Right, and I'm back. Coffee acquired. Happy. Getting grouchy because I'm getting drowsy. Appreciate the follow as well, Panda. Happy days. Right. Let's just get rid of some of the smaller ones first. Yeah, I feel like we're going to be running back and forth from this spot for a little bit as well, so I'm just going to grab... That's all. I was going to grab him and put him in the corner, but... for resting, but seeing as I'm getting corpse sickness, I'll probably rest inside the building, actually. Right. Let's just try and pull all of them further west in general. You only have energy drinks? Fair. So I'm always on coffee. Just black coffee. It's just... only because it's cheaper. That's literally the only reason why. Really sure there was another. I think? Oh, another 2. 3. Right, and let's have a quick rest. Been a couple of days since I checked in. I swear you were here earlier. What, do you mean like game time? If you were talking about game time, you haven't missed too much, I don't think. Push down the road. Heli event, you might have missed that. We had another helicopter. They migrated around here a little bit, so a little bit of killing on that road. We hit level 7 AX, that was a good milestone. Level 5 sprinting. And yeah, that's pretty much it, really. Just been slowly pushing down, and just gonna push them down this road a little bit further. And then, after this day, tomorrow, we'll probably start pushing up from this house here into this woodland area. So I want to try and connect these two up, try and clear this whole zone, and try and move into the church, ideally. 1 month, 16 days. I could have sworn you were in the stream earlier. I don't know, maybe someone's got a name that's exactly like yours. I swear you were here earlier, though. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe Monday? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's really just been pushing towards Fowler's Lake and just clearing the town out. So we can get access to the lake. And then when I have access to the lake, I'll be able to fish every day. Because currently, I am very underweight. I'm down to 61 kilos now, which is not ideal. Big debuffs. But if I can go back to living at the lake again, or, you know, any water source, fishing full time, I can correct that and get rid of all the debuffs, and sustain my weight and my hunger without any effort, really. Just a little bit of fishing in the morning, or the evening. But I gotta do it anyway, because it's prep for winter. Swing and a miss. Let's make sure that is all of them. Alright. Lost access to the lake. Well, originally we were chilling out by the river. Like the main river, Kentucky River, up north. But yeah, we lost access to that because I overstayed. I stayed there a little bit too long, and then we had a helicopter turn up, and it kind of, like, fucked the area. Because there aren't that many zombies out there, but there's no safety nets either. There's no fences, there's no buildings, really. It's just all forest, woodland, and then open areas, so... It was a little bit risky, like, going there every single week, running through the tree line, like, afterwards, so we just didn't do that. We instead decided to just focus everything on pushing Phallus Lake, so I could get access to the town before my weight drops too low. And then, you know, I get the added benefit of also having a base inside Phallus Lake, which is going to cut down on travel time, have the lake right next to me so I can start farming if I want to as well, and fishing, and I have infinite drinking water. And then I can set up an actual, like, main base then as well. No more living out of random outposts. I can actually have a permanent home then. So eventually I would like to get a car. That would be ideal. Yeah, tomorrow I want to try and clear all of this down there. So that when we come out here tomorrow and all the following days, if I can clear that area out, we won't have to run all the way around. I can just run straight to the church. Because the woodland area down there isn't that thick, so it's not too bad running through it. Yeah, let's grab anyone who's around here as well. It should still be clear. Thought there was a third. Nope, there was. Gotta run? No worries. Meet you at a show tonight? That's a pretty good excuse. No, fair play. Hope you're still alive when I come back. Fingers crossed. I'll do my best. Yeah, that's the building we want to make into our base, right there. No risk of falling when you hop. Oh, failing when you to hop a large fence. Oh, a large fence? Yeah, like, overwhelmingly so. So, it's my character strength level. Yeah, it's... Because my strength is so low, the odds of me climbing a tall fence successfully are very slim. You know, and I'm very underweight as well, so... Yeah, those two things combined... Well, you know, very underweight and strength, yeah, it's just not very good. But fortunately for me, I don't like to make a habit out of jumping tall fences. You know, I'll do it if if it's a do or die situation, like, I either jump the fence or I'm cornered and I'm gonna die, but unless I can see what's on the other side of the fence, I don't really like jumping over them personally. I don't like jumping over into blind spots. Been away for a while. I'm to the time 16 run. He's still going. We're just not playing him as frequently at the moment. So I'm a little bit burnt out doing the marathon game, so taking a little bit of a break. And doing some sprinter runs on the side. Seeing if I can get a long-term sprinter game going. And so far, it's not going too bad. Nearly on 3,000 with this character now. And we're almost getting set up so I can get rid of the last of my debuffs. And then he will, well, apart from the fitness and the lack of, yeah, that little level there, he's almost a normal character. Almost. Yeah, no battery, no gas. That was to be expected, though. Luggage can be useful. Oh yeah, I've already got one of those, but yeah, the tire is very good. Yeah, finding tires in perfect condition on these settings, absolute godsend. But you know, I need to get the car working first. But unless I get lucky, and I find one that has a battery that has a little bit of charge, which I doubt because of the settings we're playing on, I'm gonna have to either find a perfect condition battery in a closet, well not a closet, but in like a shed somewhere. Or more likely, I'm gonna have to go and find myself a battery charger and hook it up to a generator and then charge one of these half-broken ones. Alright, let's make sure... Yeah, make sure you've all spawned in there. Let's grab the guys over there. Yeah, we're a little bit overdue for a helicopter now as well, because we're on 9 days. So it's been, I think, exactly a week now since the last helicopter. So we could have one at any moment. Obviously, like, not right now, because it's the end of the day, but... And there's a few in there. I'll break it down. We'll get those guys tomorrow, though. Yeah, tomorrow, though, we'll try and clear out this section, because I don't think there'll be too many there. But we'll run around, go around the long way now, because I haven't cleared any of that yet. You can ask if the battery charge is vanilla. Yeah, that's a vanilla item. It's one of the more uncommon things. I think it's probably the most uncommon thing you'll find in terms of, like, car tools. You don't see too many of those, really, but... You can get them quite easily, you just have to go to less, like, specific areas. Like, if you ever go to the American tire stores, you normally find, several of them, depending on loot settings. But you'll normally find quite a few of them over there. Unfortunately for me, though, I don't have any American tire stores nearby. So, I am just gonna have to rely on luck. Finding a, well, a car that's already working, which is unlikely, or... a battery/battery charger in a shed somewhere. But you never know, we might get lucky. But I wouldn't hold my breath for it. I think we're going to be on foot for a very long time. This is fantastic, though. So long as everything goes well tomorrow, and we can get through that tree line, clear it all really quickly, we should be able to sleep in the church tomorrow night. Maybe. It also depends on if the helicopter turns up or not. But we should be okay. But yeah, that's the road. That's the one we'll be going up tomorrow. Just going round down the back of that one. That'll do. And we should be able to make it all the way back now, because it's not too far. And we cleared this quite well today as well, so we shouldn't really run into any zombies. You know, maybe the odd one, but nothing major. This isn't an airport in the subject line. There. Nice. Right. I'll drop that off. Yeah, just need to look for more chipstone, really. That's all I need. We're fine for stone axes for quite a long time, I reckon, but just need to keep finding more and more of them. Next. I don't get my next buff to my durability, really, until I get to level 6 maintenance, so we got quite a long time, really. You know, excluding the small amount that we get from axe. Yeah, just one zombie. Let's just get some more water. And then we're good. Oh, that's the thing as well. I haven't tested my claustrophobia for a while. Let me see which rooms you panic in now, then. I was gonna say, you shouldn't be panicking in here. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can actually stay in this room now, though. He used to panic in this room not too long ago. What about this one? It's quite a small hallway. Yeah, he still panics in this one, so... just for my own curiosity. Okay, cool. His threshold currently then is somewhere between 27 and 35. Not too bad. Alright. Yeah, open the door and window, you'll panic less. I don't know. If I just tape him down, you know, have his head hanging out the window, I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll just hang him out the top floor window by his ankle. Technically outside. Terrifying indoors, I know. How inhumane of us. Oh yeah, he's slowly getting better though. Slowly. But I've still got about another, what? Well, another few months until he's, like, at his peak. Once his claustrophobia's calmed down as much as it possibly can. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Let's just go grab Mystery Man down over here. Right. And we'll do some foraging in a bit, but I'm gonna try and run out to that little house and try and push the woodland area to the church. Try and get that cleared first. Just because if I can get that one done straight away, get the church cleared out, then at least I know where I'm sleeping tonight then. And I'll wait until a little bit later. But I'll check my radio today as well, see if there's a helicopter. To be fair, I'll check this one now. I'll check the radio now and I'll check it later on when it changes. Because we should still be on yesterday's broadcast currently. And it shouldn't change over for a couple of extra hours. Let's go back for them in a minute. Oh, thunderstorm. Spicy. Got 2 days. So it should be, yeah, today. It should be after today, actually. If this was yesterday's broadcast. But we'll find out again in a minute. Because I'll check him after. About like 10 o'clock-ish. No mention of any helicopters though. Are they all sprinters? They are all sprinters. 100% sprinters. Well, the radio and TV stations were offline in game. The emergency broadcast frequency goes on in perpetuity, like just literally forever, never turns off. Yeah, boo, rain, sad. Take those nose rings from the zombies. Hopefully, I want to make a gold sword. I want to go full Minecraft. I want to make lots of gold tools and have them all break immediately as I cry. Yeah, gold toilet, that's the dream. Hey, Jad. Hope it's going well? Yeah, it's all going quite well so far. Touch wood. Yeah, still playing the long game. Just slowly leveling up my character, just a little bit at a time. And very slowly pushing my way into Phallus Lake. But we've got a good chunk of the town cleared on the south side at the moment, so... Today, it might be the day where we actually get to move into the town, maybe. Because we've got the area close to it cleared out around the church. So I'm going to try and move in there. Try and get upstairs. Rosewood? Nah, Phallus Lake is north of Rosewood. So Rosewood's all the way down over there. But we're further up north, just pretty much directly north in a straight line. Yeah, I want to try and clear out this little area here today, make sure that one's empty. And then if that's good, then we can get to the church and then finish clearing around that one. And then find a hole upstairs that I can hide in. It's been a while since I've been back over here, so I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure if it's going to be completely empty. Really cosmetic for the stream? Nope, just cosmetic. It has nothing to do with the game. No interaction. Also, hello, Tonio. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's not going to be the worst area to clear. It's... I mean, for the overgrowth settings that we're on, the erosion, this isn't too bad, honestly. It's not ideal, but we can still see most of them. Appreciate the follow as well, Nathan. Happy days. You can't wait for them to add actual Fort Knox. Yeah, I mean, it's already in the game. Like, some of the assets for Fort Knox, that is. Like, I don't know how long it's been there. 'Cause I only found it not too long ago. Like, about a year or so ago now. But, the sign for Fort Knox, it already exists. It's already in the game. They've already got the textures for it and everything. But I don't know if that was there, if that's been there for, like, years, or if that's something that got added not too long ago, and they're planning on adding it in one of the, future builds not too far down the line. No idea. It's a well house. Well, this one. Nah, there's no well around here. You wouldn't need a well out here anyway. You're, like, right next to a lake. But there's no wells out here. Right, just gonna leave you here. Just for the time being. Just because running through the trees gets a little bit dicey. Yeah, let's go over west first. And then we'll move up north afterwards. So I know that the tree line down towards those houses, that's all clear. Just gotta grab the ones on the further side over here first. Let's grab you. You surprised they haven't had Fort Knox sooner? Yeah. Seems like an obvious choice, but, you know... Maybe they have, like, a very specific idea on where exactly they want to put him. Because there's plenty of space down south and southeast, and supposedly that's where Fort Knox is supposed to be, right? You know, I don't know my Kentucky geography. But it's supposed to be south of Muldra, in that area, right? You know, who knows, maybe they'll add it soon. Did I miss something? No, just taking a break from the other game, yeah. We're just doing a sprinter run on the side. Having a bit of fun with this one. Just to break it up a little bit. Yeah, I think we've cleared this little section. He seems to be pretty empty. It's fantastic. Right, I'll have a rest over here then. And then we'll go back down, and we'll have a gander over here then. Just marry it all up with itself. Also, hello, Elspeth. Hello, hello. How are we today? Yeah, we're good. A little bit grouchy. My coffee's not as good as it normally is. But game-wise, fantastic. Lots of progress. Yeah, so today so far we've hit level 5 sprinting, level 7 axe. So, combat-wise, we're amazing. I can actually outrun them quite well now. You know, with or without the bag on, I'm faster than them. Just gotta make sure I don't run out of stamina. And then damage-wise, we're not quite at the point yet, but we're getting very close to where I can just one-shot everybody. You know, a lot of them are still taking like 3 or 4 hits with the stone axes, but they're slowly getting better. Yeah, at the moment though, we're just trying to move into Fowler's Lake so I can start fishing again like we were before, early on in the game. Just trying to get to that point where I can correct my body weight, because I don't like having debuffs hanging over me. It's not ideal. So I'm trying to get to the church so we can live there. And then if I get to the church, I can build myself like a little fishing area, and then every single morning and then every evening as well, I can do some fishing. And then that'll be 2 birds with 1 stone then, because I can correct my body weight now. Well, 3 birds actually. Fucking ping them all off. Yeah, correct my body weight, so no more debuffs. Maintain my hunger, so I don't have to go, like, foraging for, like, vegetables anymore. And I'll also be prepped for winter as well, so I won't have to worry about food in the later months. Appreciate the follow as well, Chris. Happy days. Or Chrism. Let's grab you. And there's one over there. That's quite a few of you over here. Awesome. Let's grab all of you then. You need to take heat from me? Trying to get overeager? Yeah, it's just literally making the slow plays. Yeah. You had to have a character last more than a month. Yeah, slow and steady always wins. Yeah, patience is always rewarded in Zomboid. Just gotta move like a fucking turtle. So 5 kilometers southeast. Yeah, they get out of down there then. I mean, they've done the map extension down there, so they'll have plenty of room for it. It's just a matter of time, I guess, until they add it. And, you know, unless they just put something completely different down there, who knows. But yeah, if it's 5 kilometers southeast, there's tons of room down here. You know? I reckon they could slot him in, like fit him down here somewhere. But they're already doing a huge map extension currently for like Brandenburg and Ekrod and like just this general whole area, so... And they're doing a whole revamp as well, just touching up some of the older places on the map, so... It's fair to say they've got their hands full. So, I wouldn't hold my breath for it. But yeah, it'll definitely be cool though. Lost the mask? Oh, the mask is in the outpost. Yeah, I took it off a while ago because I wanted to get some extra foraging, so because this character has short-sighted, I had to take off the mask so I could wear some reading glasses to get that extra +2 to my search radius. I don't really need him anymore. I could put my mask back on, really. But it's always nice to have a little bit of an extra bonus. Nah, just hoping that one of you would trip. Nope. Why does he wear the mask? I know I'm gonna start my Bane arc. If I remove it, will it kill you? It would be extremely painful. You're a big boy. Or you. Fucking... I love Tom Hardy's Bane, he was great. Could hardly understand, like, anything he was saying, it was amazing. I think Digital Lamprey has glasses on, though. Oh, I lost my pair, actually. Like, I'm not even wearing any. I need to, actually find a new pair. I've been neglecting his looks. Yeah, I do need a new pair of glasses. Yeah, because I've had... Well, it's because we're very underweight. I've had so many instances where my character's tripped on the fences. And every time you trip on the fence, you know, there's a chance for you to lose your headgear. So, glasses and hats and all of that type of stuff. Right, we're nearly done, though, with this little area. So I don't think there are too many left, really. And we should have this church clear now. It should be pretty empty. There shouldn't really be that many left. There should be 2 more, at least. Yeah, I think the church should be good now. There's probably going to be some zombies still stuck inside. But this is ideal, so from now until we can actually live in the church full time, like, we've got a nice clear direct route straight from here up to the church. I don't have to go the long way around anymore, which is ideal. You know, it's gonna get fucked up next time there's a helicopter, most likely, but you know, it works for the time being. And ideally I won't be running it at night or too early in the morning either, because it is gonna be a nightmare going through there in the dark. Favorite Bane quote? Yes. Fuck it. Yeah. Casting Tom Hardy for Bane is not the worst Batman villain casting job. I don't know, I think Tom Hardy did pretty good as Bane. But I'm not like a super die-hard Batman fan. Or, you know, I'm not a huge fan of his rogues gallery either. So I wasn't going in with high expectations. So I know a few people were like a little bit hit or miss with it, because... who was he imitating? He was, Tom Hardy was imitating a English boxer, wasn't he? In his, like, well, his accent, the way he would speak. And then people were, like, a little bit thrown off by it, because it's like, Bane doesn't do that, Bane's Hispanic, or something along those lines. I liked Bane. Yeah, I thought he did alright. Yeah, he wasn't like the comics. Yeah, could you imagine if they had it like, you know, you had Christian Bale and all that stuff, like, from the first 2 movies, and you had all the, like, other, like regular cast, and then you just had this horrible fucking CGI monstrosity. This absolute fucking mountain of a man juiced on fucking roids. Oh, it'd be so funny, it'd be so out of place. Yeah, I think that'd be hilarious to watch. Alright, but yeah, let's try and get this building clear now. I'll leave my bag here again, just in case I need to run. Just so I can get that extra speed behind me. Right. And we'll get the one behind me as well. Go get him. Yeah, I'll probably just clear this again. Just give it a clean slate. Just so I don't have to worry about that spot either. That'll take 2 seconds. Let's make sure they all see me. Is there a reason it's called Killbane? Oh, is that an actual reason, is it? There. I am missing 1. There should be 4 of you. There he is. Let's make sure that is all of them. Yeah. There's some down there, but they're miles away. They're fine. Joker is, your favorite fantasy villain ever? Fair. Can't think of what my favorite villain would be. Yeah, I can already hear more. They sound like about here. I don't know if he's on the top floor. Pretty sure he's on top floor. Maybe? Yeah, he sounds like he can already hear me. Well, he can already see me. Sounds like he's by the top window. There is a room over here that has a window that looks out on that area. Alright. Let's go and check all the other windows though, see if we can find a way in. Yeah, let's fucking not. Swing and a miss. You fucking loser. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not confident in that door. I'm gonna leave that door for a second. Because that third one has not come to me. He's probably stuck on the inside. Ah, you fucker. You had to run through the tree, didn't you? That's fine, I'm fast as fuck. Yeah, supercharged, ridiculously intelligent. Yeah, Dolph is, he's got a PhD in chemistry, hasn't he? Or a master's? He's got something. Yeah. I can't remember, like, how high his education is on it, but yeah, he's a smart cookie, isn't he? It's chemistry and something else, I'm sure. And he's just finally catching up to... I know, shame on him, getting old. Such weakness. Next, the man was an absolute unit. To be fair, still is. It's funny considering his genetics, yeah, he's not telling us everything. That man came up with a secret formula. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many still in there. I thought I pulled most of you out last time. That door's open now. Next, I think that's... Including all the other ones we've done, I think that's 12 that have come out of the building now. So far. Oh, don't trip, you fucker. Now you're gonna be right next to each other. You suck. You know I don't like gambling. I like them when they're all spread apart, so I can actually dip if I need to. And it should be everyone, at least on the ground floor now. I don't think there's any... Oh, there shouldn't be any more spots they can hide, really. Unless they're just on the real far end of the building, right in the corner. Does character count? Be better for the leaderboard. Does it have to be times 16? Nah, the leaderboard stuff is all, like, for fun. Like, we're all on different settings. You know? Like, times 16 is normally, like, regarded as, like, something separate. Normally, so I wouldn't, like, compare my game to, like, bonsais or animals, really. Because it's, like, times 8 and times 16 is quite a big jump in, pop size. But no, it's all just done for banter, really. It's just fun to have a number to aim for. That's, like, the real big thing with it. Because even if you're playing on completely different settings, it's just nice just having a number that you can just have in your mind and, like, that's the goal then. I'm not just surviving for the sake of surviving, I'm actually trying to get my kills to a certain number. And then that's my win condition then. Yeah, there's still zombies in there. Yeah, this is going to make a fantastic little base though, if we can get it cleared. Appreciate the follow as well. Happy days. It's pretty much endgame's on board. Kill count goal. Pretty much. I mean, I've been playing for a decade, so the only thing I have left really are high scores. That's the only thing I have left to aim for. I can't really do anything else, because there's nothing that really provides any real challenge anymore. Like, obviously sprinters are still difficult, because it's sprinters. But even they aren't, like, the hardest thing in the world. Nah, it's just having fun, just chilling out with other people in the community, and just going for, like, arbitrary high scores, you know? Because as fun as it is to have, like, a little fun leaderboard that we all, like, have fun with, it's arbitrary, you know? Anyone who actually does the high scores, we all understand that, like, because we all play on very different settings. So, nothing on the leaderboard really has any actual value. It's all just for fun, you know? It's all just shits and giggles, really. Alright, awesome. Empty building. Oh, we can actually work on standard vehicles now as well. Bully for us. Must be lonely up there. Oh, it is. King of Shitfuck Mountain, basically. Yeah, fear me and all of my random arbitrary world records. Yeah, no, it's all just for fun. It's why we have, like, the official world record stuff in the title half the time, because it just really annoys people who don't do them. Because everyone else who does the high scores and stuff, they all get that it's just, like, it's basically just shitposting. But yeah, it's all just banter. It's all just fun. But yeah, this is where we'll set up our bedroom, though. It's fantastic. Right, trying to decide, do I sleep here today? I think... maybe. Maybe I will. But I need to... oh, to be fair, I can't actually. I don't have a hammer on me currently. No, we'll go back to the outpost today then. Unless it's in my... it might be in my bag, actually. But yeah, I'll see if I have a hammer on me currently. And if I do, then we'll go down some of these houses over here, trying to pick up a bed. And then try and move a bed into this area. Doesn't really matter what type, honestly, just so long as it's intact. Do I have a hammer? No. That's fine then. We'll just go back. Oh, to be fair, I might be able to find one now just really quickly. You just get me a stone. I can just really quickly make another hammer. No, you don't want to find me anything, do you? That's fine, though. We'll go back to the outpost anyway, because I'll have to pick up some bits and pieces anyway. But we'll go the long way around, just so I can... I'll check the road again, just kill whatever zombies have migrated down to that area. Just want to keep on chipping away at the zombies wherever they turn up from. So there's only so many of them. Inevitably, they will all die. Hey, Mischief. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, all good. I'm fighting for my life mentally because my coffee's not waking me up. But, you know, gameplay-wise, living the dream. Yeah, we've got a nice, good sprinter game going on currently. And we're making good progress. And we're very close to being able to move back into an actual town again. Very close. I'm almost a human being. Almost. But we've got a nice big chunk of Phallus Lake cleared out. And we've gone through 9 helicopters so far, which is fantastic. But we're a little bit overdue for the 10th. So it's going to undo a little bit of my progress here. But we'll be able to live next to the lake again, and I can start gaining weight. Because that's one of the only major debuffs that my character still has. Because we started a 0 to hero character for the sprinters, but yeah, that very underweight. It's just a tremendous debuff. It's holding me down a little bit, it's stopping me from being as lethal as I can be. Because everything else is more or less in place. It's just the weight at the moment that's causing issues. But yeah, hope everything is good with you though. You're also suffering from the coffee fatigue. Rip. Not ideal. Drowsy quicker than usual. I suppose I've been overheating most of the day though. It's fair enough. Little extra tired today? Yeah, fair. You and I seem like we are experiencing the same problem. So I think I'm on my 4th mug of coffee at the moment. Alas, she does nothing. But it is what it is. So long as my character stays alive, I'm happy. Because I'd like to make this a new PB game. Ideally. Try and get all the way up to 4,300 kills for the sprinters, but I'd like to go past animals. I'd like to get all the way up to 15,000. But to make that happen, I'll have to get into Phallus Lake, kill literally everyone, and then move on to like Rosewood or Riverside and start killing a good portion of their town as well. Yeah, so it's gonna be very spicy. Gonna be a wild ride? Yeah, hopefully. So, I mean, we're past the worst of it at the moment. So, it's been really tedious to start with. We've been living in the middle of nowhere, just barely scraping by on insects and a little bit of fish here and there. But, we've slowly been chipping away at the zombies, and my axe is at the stage now where we can actually do some, like, serious damage without relying on fences constantly. So, the kill count's been speeding up considerably. So I think I'll end up killing more or less about the same that we did yesterday. So I think yesterday we did about 700 or 800 kills, and we're gonna do about the same today. We should end on, that if I go all the way, we should end at about 3,000. Which is ideal. No Lamprey mask? Oh, I have one, but we were being a little bit sweatier early on. So I took short-sighted on this run. And to counter it, I needed to wear some actual glasses so I can get extra +2 to my search radius. But, yeah, I have done the trip. I have fallen over many a fence, so I no longer have glasses nor a mask. So, yeah, it's very spicy. Intense run so far? Oh, it's been great. Yeah, it's been fantastic. But yeah, but we're past the worst of it now, so all I've got to do is just not fuck up the landing, you know? We're very close to getting him to the point now where he can just one-shot everything in the open. So, I won't be dependent on running to fences every time I have, like, 2 or more sprinters running at me. I can just fight them in the open, really casually. And it makes everything so much safer, and it'll save me so much more time as well. Because I've been playing very safe. Anytime there's more than, like, 1 sprinter, like anytime there's been 2 or more, we've normally just run to the fences or the windows. Because as soon as we get past the early stage of the game, we're golden. We're fine. No more risk then. Yeah, as you can see though, we're not getting a tremendous amount of kills per day. A very low amount, but we're getting there. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, I'll pack my bag now, take some things with me, and we'll try and get into the church today. Because the building's clear, we just need to get a bed in there. And as soon as I can sleep in there, we're fine. We're golden. So, I need my stone hammer, so I can dismantle some beds. I should have a stone hammer somewhere. Oh, there he is. And what else? I'll take those 2 with me. That'll be my food while I'm there, just until I get the fishing set up. I'll take some nails as well. No, I say some. I'll take all of the nails. There should be a box. Yep, there he is. And I'll take all the chipstone as well. And that should do, really. I shouldn't need anything else. I'll take the... No, I got painkillers. I won't need the wine, actually. Take the matches. Got a hunting knife. I think that'll do. Take the gas can as well, 'cause there's a car up there that has gas I want to siphon at some point. But yeah, I'll come back to the rest of this at some other time. But that should do. We should be good. Just top up my my water bottle. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, should be good. Right, before I carry on though, I am gonna go for one last break. Yeah, one last break for the entire stream then. And then we're golden. Yeah, fingers crossed. Everything goes well in a minute. And I'll be back in less than 5. Right, and I'm back. Are we allowed to ride if Lamp isn't back in 5 minutes? Yes, you are. But only in your respective towns, in person. And only after you've alerted the authorities beforehand. That's the trade. Right, but yeah, we're all packed. That's all good. So let me get rid of the insects, because I'm not gonna take... Not taking you with me. Yeah, we're gonna ride, but only under terms of services, yeah. I'm gonna riot like fuck, but only if it's PG. That zombie? Nope. You're gonna unionize. You're gonna unionize the chat, are you? Right, but yeah, we'll go all the way down the main road, and then when we get to the houses, we'll start trying to pick up the beds one by one. There are so many houses down there that inevitably we're gonna get one bed that we can pick up successfully. And we only need one. Doesn't matter what type it is. But if we can get one of those, then we can just slowly ferry each piece to the church. And then we're set then. And I can dismantle the remaining ones, get some planks, and then we can set up a little safe area by the lake where I can fish from. And then we're golden then, and then we can just branch out from there and slowly chip away at the rest of the town. And if we do well enough, I can even stay there when the heli turns up. Well, as time goes on, that is. So if we stay in the town while we keep getting slapped by helicopters every week, inevitably it will bring every zombie in from the surrounding area. All the ones around the woods, they'll all come into the town. And we can finish everybody off then. And then we'll have like a truly clear section of the map where I just don't have to worry about sprinters. That is the dream. Alright, let's start with you first, because we might just get lucky straight away. And this house is the closest to the church, so fingers crossed. No luck with number one. Fewer pieces, maybe. Hey, there we go. Well, fucking awesome. First, well, excluding that one, yeah, first try, first house. So, we'll go to the church, I'll drop off the loot that I currently am holding, and then we'll come back, and we'll ferry these two pieces over. So I need a good quality bed if we're staying there, just so I don't have to well, I'll still have to micromanage it, but I won't get like a severe debuff for my fatigue, sleeping on chairs and such. So yeah, go to the church and drop off the stuff in my bag. Guns are basically unusable sprinters? No, you can use them. We tried last night, even 1% didn't go well. Yeah, it depends, like you kind of have to... It's situational. I think that's the best way to say it. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well, explosive. But, you know, if you know that there's nothing behind you, like you've already cleared everyone, say, like my character, for example, I know that everything east of me is generally dead, like there's no one out there. If I wanted to go shooting guns, I know that I could shoot my guns around the fence down here, trip the zombies over to slow them down, shoot them when they're on the ground. And I'm gonna get zombies coming in from maybe the south, the north, and the west. But I know I can fall back to the east, you know? You could use guns in like a situation like that. But you have to have like an exit strategy. You have to have a plan to get the fuck out when shit goes south, because it's gonna go south. Like, you're not gonna last forever, you know, staying in the same spot, just shooting your guns endlessly. a little bit too much. There we go. I can fit one piece in there now. And yeah, which should be fine. Oh, to be fair, let's have a rest while I'm back here. But yeah, that's where we're going to set up the little fishing area, just there. So each morning, just literally run from that door to that spot, have a fenced area, boom, done, safety. Glorious. The deadly mistake of not planning, yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, always gotta have an exit plan. Like, yes, when I eat shit, like, how the fuck do I get out of this? Right. I'll make 2 trips. It's only 9:30. I'm not exactly in a rush. And it's just a little bit safer than over-encumbering myself. Because it's not like a huge difference, but that slight bit of encumbrance is like the difference between me being faster than the sprinters and being slower, so... Yeah, I might as well, rather make 2 trips. Just so I know I can outrun them. And we'll put the bed all the way over in the far corner. Yep. How's that storm they were talking about the other day ago? Yeah, and a thunderstorm. Awesome. Cool. No warning of any helicopters. So that's ideal. Swing and a miss. You good? I kind of want to see what he's doing. I can just hear him making noises. Are you stuck? That's a first. It was kind of like stuck in the animation. Like at the very beginning of the animation. I've not seen that one before. That's a new one. Nah, I've never seen that before. Yeah, you could see him as I got him into sight that he did the grab animation. But yeah, when he was inside the tree, he was just making the sound on like a loop. You just hear him grunting constantly. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Yeah, well, nothing came of it, so won't put too much thought. Yeah, let's get that bed out there before the weather gets any worse. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to over-encumber myself, though. Because there's always one more. There's always an extra sprinter just hiding somewhere. Alright, to be fair, let me just check this as well. Yeah, you're still empty. Awesome. Awesome. So we can sleep here now. Good quality bed. No debuffs. I'll, yeah, I can get away with not throwing any curtains on the windows for a bit, 'cause they can't see me while I'm sleeping here. Yeah, that's ideal. But yeah, the next thing I want to do now is just get that fishing spot set up as quickly as I can, so that we can start getting our weight back up again. So, let's grab as many planks and nails as I can. And we'll make our way around to the other houses in a bit as well. Because you don't need a saw to dismantle beds. You just need a hammer. Which is convenient as fuck. It's great. To be fair, I don't need that many nails on me, do I? Nah, that'll be fine. But we'll dismantle everything I can. Everything that doesn't require a saw. There's nothing in there. And we'll clean all of this up eventually, but not right now. Right, got enough for three tiles so far. But I need enough, at the very least, for 9. Yeah, plenty of tables down here though. I might even have enough just from the church alone, maybe. Now goes the slaying. The slaying goes really well. You know, we're pretty much on the same pace to match what I did on the last stream. So, about 800 kills, more or less. But we managed to get into Phallus Lake. We've cleared the south side, for the most part. and we're turning the church into our main base. But at the moment, I'm just trying to get the fishing area set up just over the road. Because now that we're here, I can start fishing in the morning and in the evening, and I can start getting that back up to 75 kilos again. Which is ideal, because we'll have no debuffs then. No major debuffs. Yeah, let me take one extra... Oh, let me get rid of one extra plank then. So we'll do 3 at a time. Yeah, I need to set up 9 stud walls by the river, just to start with, you know, bare minimum. Just there. And then we've got like a relatively safe fishing area then. Oh, happy days. Yeah, man's breaking down the church. No, fucking heathen. Alright. We'll clear that out first, though. Let's make sure most of them can see me. Yeah, ideal. What is this world if not the evidence of the absence of God? Yeah, we're gonna turn into one of those survivors. Get really fucking depressed. Just think about the absence of God and fish. Oh, swing and a miss. Alright, that's still clear. And we'll have a quick rest in this one, because we should still be empty. Unless they lost me on the trees. That should have been... everyone. Yeah, looks like everyone. Cool. Have a rest, check it again. If it's clear, then fishing setup. Ah, too far. I was hoping to get, like, just on the edge, just so I could get one. But if you're spread out, that's okay. Thanks. I don't mind them when they're like that, I just like knowing that if I strike him the first time and he doesn't go down in one hit, I still have time to turn back and run before the other catches up to me. Yeah, this should be the last of those, though. And then I'll have enough space to work with. What are your negative traits? Oh, you can have a gander there. I'll go over them in a second, I just want to kill these guys first. So my brain's not completely scattered. And I lost one. But yeah, let me summarize really quickly. So, from the worst ones to the ones that don't really matter at all, we went weak, unfit, and very underweight, but we've leveled up since then, so we started at 0 fitness, and I was a lumberjack, so I started at 1 strength, but we've, yeah, leveled up a little bit since then. Then we took slow healer and prone to illness, because the goal is to not get injured at all, really, and normally when I get injured on a sprinter game, that's normally the end of it anyway, so that doesn't matter too much. Claustrophobic, because I can get rid of that as time goes on, like, the effects become more bearable. Conspicuous, because it doesn't work. Pacifist, because it's just an experience debuff for your combat skills. But I'm not leveling everything up on this character. We're just doing axes and maintenance, that's it. So pacifist doesn't really make any difference when you've like stacked like 3 starting points on there. Weak stomach, because, you know, you should never be eating bad food in the first place. Short-sighted, countered by wearing glasses. Slow reader, fast forward time. And I think that's all of them. But yeah, basically I have no debuffs. I have nothing that's relevant, nothing that's going to affect me. Because as soon as my character gets up to level 5 and 5, and I no longer have feeble and out of shape, and I get my weight above 75, the only debuffs I'll have that really will affect my character will be slow healer when I fuck up and I trip on a fence, and claustrophobic if I go into like a very tiny room that's like 3x3. But nothing else will affect me really. It's all easily avoided. Yeah, conspicuous because it doesn't work. Yeah, I've stopped elaborating on that one too much now. I just say like, yeah, it just doesn't work, okay? It's broken. You can take it. It doesn't make a difference anymore. Yeah. It's, there's no reason why you should ever play a game without having conspicuous, really. You should take it every single time. Unless you're just, like, morally against using traits that are broken, and, you know, they're basically 3 points. But yeah, that's the only one that's currently like that. Alright, it should be the last one now. There shouldn't really be anyone left in this area. Like, right next to us, that is. But we'll see now. Yep, awesome. Alright, let's get these stud walls put up then.
So here we are. 2 titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, checking. Yes, all of the god complex. Go grab some more planks. And why aren't you walking on your leg? It doesn't work, mate. Just doesn't work. And we'll take all the scrap wood later as well, because I can throw that into a barbecue or a campfire. Stealth kill would be a cool mechanic. Yeah, because I mean, they have like the whole takedown and everything, like the whole knife animation, but it makes the same noise as a regular attack. Yeah, I've always been really disappointed in that, because
this is a very good conversation.
there's no way to like sneakily like avoid the zombies and then take them down like methodically, one by one. Which would be really cool, because there's so many other games that do that really well. You know, State of Decay being one, that's a fantastic one. Lots of infected, and you can just take down entire hordes if you're stealthy enough without them ever seeing you. And that's really good fun. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it though, eventually. Alright, we'll grab you as well. Let's get rid of that one. That's not ideal, but we'll live with it. As long as I got this next to me, we're relatively safe at the moment. Alright, I need 6 more. Do we have enough? The answer to that is no. That's fine. There are beds nearby that we can dismantle. Oh, fuck. Just building a deconstructing stuff. Oh, building a deconstructing make noise? Yeah, it does. It's not like a tremendous amount of noise, but it will pull zombies in. That's why I cleared behind that little church area first before I start building, because, you know, the last thing I want is to have a terrible stone hammer in my hands while I have, like, 5 or more sprinters bearing down on me. Yeah. I'm only 1 plank short, though. Not too many. Yeah, just 1 too few. But we got 2 more tables in here, so I should have enough then. Awesome. Right, there's a SFX on zombie death. Well, it's not even on zombie death, it's just on weapon impact. You just hit anything and you make noise. Yeah. Not ideal. Yeah, they can't get around that. Can't get around that. So, while I'm here fishing now, because I have keen hearing as well, I can see all the way back to this spot, all the way back here. And I can just chill here, do my fishing. And if any zombies do come up behind me while I'm doing so, I can just very quickly pull out my axe and just give them a very quick slap on the head. And because this isn't a 1x1 anymore, it's a 3x3, when they jump over the fence I can actually target the head. That's the only reason we're not doing a 1x1 anymore. It's 'cause when they jump over, you can only really target the torso. It's a massive pain. Yeah, that's fantastic. So what I need now is some spears and a barbecue. I think I drank a little bit of water, but that's fine. I'll take those as well. Could throw them in the barbecue afterwards. Yeah. Cutting bushes also makes noise, by the way. In case you didn't know. Appreciate the follow as well. Sent. Happy days. Almost 3,000? Yeah, getting there. Slowly building up to it. Oh, I left my knife inside, didn't I? I can make some spears in a minute then. I'll leave those there. Awesome. And just clear the tiles adjacent to it as well, just to make it easier to see things. Especially when it's dark. Right, trying to remember where the barbecue is now. So there is a propane barbecue just over the road over there, but ideally, I would just want to get a regular normal barbecue. Might have a quick look on the map in a second. I think there is one over here as well, but I'd have to clear a new area for it. And trees are the enemy. Trees are always the enemy. Right, let me just quickly check my map. So I just need to jog my memory. No, we might even just use a campfire for a bit. Oh no, there is one right next to us, actually. Yeah. I was thinking of the right one, but I was thinking of it being further away than it actually is. So the red barbecue I was thinking of, I was thinking of one that's, like, around the river over here, but there is one in the gazebo here. So we'll try and get that, because we've already cleared up to about this point. So it shouldn't be too much more work to get to there. But I'll take a chair out to the spot first. And I'll take all this scrap wood as well, so we can put it in the barbecue afterwards. You be prepared for the apocalypse? Oh, zombie apocalypse rolls around, I'm fucking done. If we're talking, like, you know, fantasy, live forever zombies, oh no, I'm clocking out, I'm done. I'm not sticking around for that, fuck that. You give me those 28 days later zombies. That's easy. They sprint, but cool, they starve to death. I'll take that. Just hide in an attic somewhere. Good stuff. Hey, Ali. Hello, hello. Appreciate the raid, coming in with the 47. Yeah, but cool as long as they have a problem with fences, exactly. Yeah, how goes the stream?
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Yeah, hello, Yon as well. And Sea Slayer. Elm as well. Elia? Hope I'm getting that right. And then, hello, Vanishing as well. Yeah, that's all good. I'll leave you there. Well, to be fair, I'll leave you over here just so I don't throw you in the barbecue by mistake, because I need that one. Yeah, appreciate the follow as well. Earlier and Sea Slayer. If you get in the attic, yeah, make sure you have a way to get out. Oh no, I want to be that really depressing kid. I want to be the one from, like, Telltale's The Walking Dead. You go into the attic and he's just, like, really malnourished. He's, like, so malnourished that when he stands up, his legs just break. It's like, oh, fuck. Depressing as fuck. Yeah, and Lekmik as well. Hello, hello. Right, but yeah, that's all clear. I just need to go grab the barbecue now. Zombies IRL. Had a tough time with stairs. I know, damn goofballs. Looks pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, if we have a few over here. Next, I'll probably leave the barbecue for the following day when I have daylight on my side, but I'll get rid of what I can so far. Yeah, I had to pause my game for a second then because my monitor went black. I was like, fuck. Gamblers, it's not so bad, but sprinters, yeah, fuck that. Taking back Riverside, one zombie at a time. Hey, good stuff. Congrats. What's the kill count up to so far, then? Yep. Hello, Cam, as well. Welcome back. You're on the board as soon as you got 1,000. Hey, good stuff. Congrats. How much of Riverside have you, got cleared so far, then? Like, what pop are you playing on? How much free reign do you have over the town? To be fair, let's grab my... Let's grab you again. And I'll set my alarm for 4 now, because we'll go and do some fishing in the morning. I'll just have to wait until I get the barbecue before I can cook any of it. 1 month, 3 sets of crops and fishing, plus trapping. Hey, good stuff. You got all the food then. The opposite of us, yeah. I've only just gone to, the lake at Phallus. Pushing the actual town soon. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, I'll definitely need to find myself like a hand torch or something at some point. It's gonna be dark as fuck in a second. But I've done all my prep work already. Yeah. Ah, you can barely see a fucking thing though. Because it doesn't look too bad on the stream. But yeah, that's what it looks like on my screen currently. It's fucking horrible, I can't see anything. It sucks. Got my money's worth out of him. Alright, this will make some noise now, so we might find some zombies come after us. Yeah, we're finally back to fishing again, though. Use the snake mod pack? No, I can't remember which one that is, I just know I don't use that one. I can't remember what snake mod pack is, I recognize the name and I don't use it. Right, awesome. Let's leave you back here for a second then, and I'll go get that barbecue and then we can cook you up then. Awesome. You must regret security guard. Those sprinting levels, oh, they've saved you so much for... Yeah, I'm assuming you took runner as well. Maybe? So you've started at what, level 3 sprinting? Just faster on day 1. Alright, let's make... Yeah, I can already see one back there. Let's clear all of this then. And those. Yeah, because we'll clear that entire building. Yeah, they might have gone a little bit lost, but as long as they've moved a little bit further south into the open, they'll be easy to grab in a second. You don't like how dark this game gets? Seems like a future update light's gonna make it worse also. Yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. If you hate the darkness so much, you can always just increase the brightness and the settings. So, you know, there are options, you know, if you really don't like the nighttime because you find it too difficult, or, you know, you just don't like playing safe and staying inside. Literally just make the game brighter at night. Awesome. Right, there might be a few more, so... Well, it's really on now. Oh yeah, it's going really good, Bonsai. Yeah. I have my foot in the door. I'm waiting for the 10th helicopter to turn up, because we are well overdue for him now. He should have been here, well, on the earliest, 2 months, 8 days, so he's like 3 days late currently, or 3 days overdue. But yeah, look at it though, Bonsai. Oh, it's glorious. Fuck learning to juggle, I'm just gonna one-tap them. Big brain play. I don't need to learn how to juggle if I can just slap them in one hit. That's the plan. That's the play. But yeah, it's going pretty well so far. How have your time 16 sprinter runs been going? Oh, I think that's everyone over here. I think they've all been spawned and cleared as well. There's 2 there. Right. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Just that barbecue. So before I grab him, just gonna... yeah, have a little gander. Because that's also a prize as well. Rebecca. Glorious. The team is getting back together. Gotta keep an eye out for Jeremy the Frog now as well. Alright, let's get that barbecue put in place though. So I can get my food and I can start increasing my body weight. Right, just gonna get you guys out of here. They're gonna carry on making me sick, and that's fine, I'll live with it. It's not ideal, but... oh, I'll try and run you a little bit further away, but... How far do I need to go? Yeah, if I just run them down to about that area, they should be mostly out of range. I don't care if I get a little bit of corpse sickness, like getting to and from this area, but if I have to spend like 3 hours in the morning and 3 hours in the evening there, because of the settings we're playing on, he's gonna get super sick really quickly. So yeah, normally I wouldn't do this type of stuff, but it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, there's not that many bodies around this area now. And we've already cleared most of this spot as well, so we should be okay. That should be fine. Love it. Just gonna top you up. Just in case. Yeah, I know. Just in case more keep turning up. That'll do. Right, I need to get myself another knife. Oh yeah, we are pretty much good to go. Awesome. But I'm gonna be lazy the first time around, I think. Just gonna grab my matches, just because I really need that food. Grab my matches, get that food cooked. Let's take you down there as well. Yep, come bearing the best news. Yep, don't die. Living is better. Very accurate. Perfect kill structure. Yeah, it's golden. It's fantastic. It's ideal. And yep, say everything down here. And here. Awesome. Yeah, fishing cabin OP. Yeah, fucking characters eating fish OP. Characters breathing OP. He's wearing clothes OP. I fucking love this place so much. It's great. Love it. It's like I get to farm kills and just stay productive with my weight gain as well at the same time. Fishing shack has upgraded. It has. I have a chair for my resting. I have my spears. I have a barbecue. I still need to... Still... need to make a notched plank and get some tree branches, because I don't have that many matches left, but generally we're okay. And yeah, there we go. We're no longer losing weight anymore, we're now holding. And then after this evening we'll be gaining weight. And it won't take us that long before we pop level 4 now either, because we'll be able to fish in the morning and in the evening, which is ideal. So yeah, this is the start of our character becoming normal now. Fantastic. Appreciate the follow as well. Nox, happy days. Yeah, with the blood splat, yeah, just like decorative, you know. Yay for being normal, yeah, slowly getting there. Slowly, just... he's almost a human. Almost. Just gonna quickly test this one as well, because I can't remember. Pretty sure you act like furniture, don't you? No, you just straight up can't jump through them. Cool. That's good to know. I couldn't remember if the barbecues acted like furniture pieces, so you have to climb over them, or if you can still, like, climb into them. But no, you just can't climb through that period. That's good to know. That's good info. Alright. I'll leave that one there as well, because I can use that one this evening. You can live there, you can live there. And... yeah, and then we'll come back in the evening, do some more fishing. Fantastic. And... yeah, we don't need anything else. Awesome. So now we can go back to, like, clearing the town and such. And then in the morning and in the evening, top up. Food, water. Slowly start gaining weight. Fantastic. Right, that's something I want to look for first. I want to get my... get a pair of glasses again. Just increase that radius a little bit. Ta-da! Awesome. Animal's gonna be the first to 5k on your server. Yeah, he came in earlier. He said I think he was on about 3,000 at the time, but that was like, oh god, like 4 hours ago, 4 hours plus. He's probably gone to 5 by now, surely. Too busy with work, where are you? Oh, we're at Phallus Lake at the moment. So, yeah, the usual spot, in the middle of nowhere. Where are you on the server? Oh, I'm not on the server, yeah. Yeah, I haven't joined. I'm busy, Bonsai. I want to join, but I'm either streaming, and when I'm not streaming, I'm just decompressing. So yeah, I haven't joined on your server yet. I feel it, yeah, it's like, after playing on single player for like a good 7-8 hours, it's like, oh, I do want to play a little bit more, but it's like, I don't want to interact with anybody. So, I'm, despite doing streaming full time, I'm very much an introvert. I don't get recharged by interacting with people. The second I'm done streaming, I just drop off the grid. I don't want to talk to anyone for like a few hours. Just want to lie in my bed and just chill. Just be alone for a few hours. You don't have to interact with anyone. I might join the server at some point. I might join today, actually. At least just make a character, I guess. Because I keep saying, like, oh, I'll join, but I haven't even made a fucking character yet. But yeah, I'll have to hop on. You don't have to interact with people? Fuck it, I'm in. That's all you had to say. I'm sold. Alright, let's try and grab you first. They should all be out of range. Yeah, you shouldn't have seen me or heard me. So, is everyone talking about? Oh, Bonsai's time 16 uniform pop sprinters. Thanks. At the moment, I'm like fixated on my single-player sprinter game. I'm being sweaty. But yeah, I do want to try the uniform time 16 on multi at some point. So I still haven't joined to see how well it runs, but I've heard nothing but good things. Let's grab a fairly big chunk this time. And 2 remaining. I'll have a quick rest in a minute. Yeah, I got some benches I can use over there. Yeah, that Bonds guy, yeah, he does a few sprinters, you know, here and there, just a sprinkle of them. Yeah, you're on 28. Yeah, you're in the right spot as well. Yeah, because I've got a decent foothold in Phallus Lake at the moment. And the helicopter's just been... Well, initially it was a pain in the ass, but it's getting to the point now where it's actually helping me a little bit. It pushes me back a little bit initially. But when it turns up, it just brings all of those guys out of the tree line into the center of town and onto the roads, so I can, like, really clear out an area. So yeah, the only thing I have left to do now to correct my character is just the weight. That's all I have left now. Correct the body weight, and then he's golden. And yeah, just doing my winter prep as well. I'm trying to get up to like level 6 fishing before winter, but I've only got a month and 10 days until the debuff kicks in, so I think I'll probably get to level 5, but I don't think I'll be able to get too far beyond there, not unless I get lucky and I find some books. Yeah, trees suck, yep. Trees are great. Oh, I fucking hate trees. They've saved me so many times, but I still don't forgive them. Because they'll save me, and then I'll run a little bit further, and they'll scratch my leg, or they'll lacerate my neck. Alright, let's see if you're okay. But battery's probably dead, but you never know. Try my luck. Nah, dead battery. That's fine, though. We'll get lucky sooner or later. I'll find a car battery. So that's something I don't think we'll have for a very long time. No cars. Oh, you fucker. You went the long way. You delayed me. Yeah, 28 days later type beat, yeah. That's why I get asked every now and then, like, why do you shell so much on sprinters? Because of that. You know what's more terrifying than having those guys run out of that building like that? It's having those guys run out of the building like that, but I'm right next to the front door. Yeah, I'm as loud as I can so I can be as far away from those fuckers when they see me. Yeah, I hate sprinters. I hate close quarter sprinters. But yeah, I haven't got anything I'm really aiming for. At the moment, I'm just trying to thin the zombies out a little bit. Sneaking seems like a good way to die on sprinters. Yeah, I've not seen anyone try and sneak around on sprinters and do well. It's just, nah. Same as shamblers, just be as vocal as possible. As long as the zombies are heading towards you, it's not too bad. You know, if you can see them coming, it's ideal. It's when they're hiding and you don't expect them to be somewhere, that's when they get you. Every time. Right, let's run though, because I gotta do my fishing. Do you think they should change the fence animation? So not all zombies fall? No. Just no. No, sprinters are already so unforgiving as it is. The only thing that you have in your to your advantage to actually be able to control the sprinters in mass are fences and windows, really. You know, that's not included. We're not including exploits and glitches in the argument, just like how the game's designed. If you take away fences and windows, or you decrease, well, not decrease it completely, but you add like a chance for them to jump the fence successfully, so there's a chance for a zombie just to bypass the animation, you're fucked. You just can't play. Because that's the only thing you have to, like, deal with large numbers of sprinters. And if you don't have that, you're just not gonna have a very good time. Too game-changing? Yeah. To put it in perspective, as much as some people complain about how OP fences are against sprinters, you have to remember the highest kill count ever achieved with Shamblers is currently 770,000 by me, and it's a piece of piss. It's really easy. The highest sprinter kill count ever achieved is 15,000, and that is by Animal, who's using fences and some glitches, and he still only got 15,000. That's how unforgiving they are. So if you took away the fences, it's like, oh, you'll barely be able to get anything, because you'll have to play, like, so ridiculously safe. It's not even going to be funny. Yeah, it's... You need the fences to do sprinters, really. So I don't see a way where they could really tamper with the animation, but still make it viable. Hey, Zoe as well. Hello, hello. So that's like the tripping argument? Oh, yeah, like the whole tripping on dead bodies and stuff like that. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's like, if you add that into the game, you just destroy everything. The game just becomes unplayable. Or at least, not the entire game, but you end up destroying an entire, like, subsection of the game. Like, you'll never be able to do, like, high kill runs ever again if you added that in. Because if there's even, like, a minuscule chance of tripping on dead bodies, you can't walk over dead bodies. Because if you trip, that's it, it's over. You're dead. So yeah, it's just... It's always things that sound like really minor changes, but they'll just end it. It'll be done then. At least that style of gameplay. And it's the same with, like, if you took fences away from the sprinter players, that's just sprinters done then. You won't be able to play sprinters, really. Or at least it's not going to be fun anymore. You'll have, like, extremely short-term games. Didn't get up your fish. Yeah, I know, I got no knife on me at the moment. Normally I would, but... yeah, no blade. Big sad. But it's okay, they only have +2 unhappiness when they go... well, when they're not hot anymore, if they're not cut. But that's fine, I can live with that. Yeah, we'll have those two. And, yeah, we're gaining weight now, so we are golden. We are fantastic. Nice for the challenges. Yeah, like, it'd be fun for a challenge, but, yeah, terrible if you were trying to do anything, like, substantial. You know. Sprinters with no fences are the next meta. After we get used to these challenges. I don't know, because, I mean, the only way I can see you really doing it, like, doing sprinters without relying on fences and windows to, like, kill them in mass, is you'd have to play, like, how I've played on this one, but you'd have to camp it out in the middle of nowhere, chipping away at zombies, 1 or 2 at a time, you know, 3+ if you're using the shoulder bump exploit, and then just building up your weapon skill to the point where you can just 1 and 2 tap in the open before you go for, like, larger numbers. But yeah, I don't see that being... like, too viable, because that's thousands. That's like 4,000 to 6,000 minimum to get to level 10, you know? I don't know. Maybe. I can't see myself doing it personally, because I hate taking unnecessary risk. So I don't think I would be doing that. But yeah, maybe. Gotta get the bump text down. No, I don't like using exploits. That's my thing. Like, I know, like, the shoulder bump, like, I always clarify when I say that Bonsai and such, like, use exploits on their sprinter runs, I always clarify and I always say that shoulder bump one is more skill-based than, like, exploity, you know, if you get me. It's not like a free pass to win. But I don't like using glitches if I can help it. You know. There are some that I use that are, like, a little bit ambiguous, and people debate whether it is a glitch or if it is intended, but I try to avoid as many of them as I can, if possible. But the only reason I do that is just because in my mind, just the way that I see it is eventually, inevitably, they'll patch it and it'll get removed. And if it's like, if it's a glitch that's become like a main staple of my strategy or some of my tactics and they remove it, it's like, oh fuck. That's like a huge blow. That's a huge setback. And if I'm dependent on it as well, it's like, oh, that's sad. That's a very bad time. Player preference, yeah, basically. Like, I'll never tell Bonsai not to use it. But yeah, it's one of those ones where it's still a glitch, which is why I don't use it, but like I say, it's more like skill-based than it is, you know, an exploit, really. Because it's not as if, like, you use the shoulder bump exploit and, you know, you bump into them and they're just stuck there forever, you know, it only buys you, like, an extra second or two, where they have to go through the second stacked animation. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. Appreciate the follow as well, Neon. Alright, leave all of those there. And you, but to be fair, you can live on the ground. Alright, we'll head back to the other outpost now, go grab some more tools and such, bring them all out to this area. But I'll just drop off, but to be fair, I'll keep one of you on me. I'll drop off the hammer and the nails and such, just so I have a little bit of extra room. And then, yeah, we'll go and ferry some of the stuff from the old outpost up to this one. Because I would like to just live here now. I don't want to fall back anymore. I want to stay here. And then just build it up. Put a few stud walls over the place. Nicholas and folks go yeah. I'll take a spare axe with me just in case. Yeah, that's all fine. Yeah, I'll cook the other fish when we come back later. You abuse the upwards diagonal path running a lot? Line up nicely when you always go up or down. Oh, I think Red's tried showing me that at one point. Yeah, I've never used that myself, but I think I briefly remember him trying to explain that to me. But yeah, they just kind of... They stick together more, don't they? They form, like, something more reminiscent of, like, a single file line as opposed to when you're going, like, left to right, and they kind of, like, spread out and look a bit chunky. Yeah, no, fair play. Does it go normal time if obviously a zombie close? Yeah, if a zombie gets within, it's about like what, 3-4 tiles of your character, and you can see them, time will go back to normal speed. You know, it's why we take things like keen hearing. So keen hearing increases my perception around my character, from the rear that is, by an extra tile, so I can get that little bit of extra heads up where they're in range and I can see them. Gives me just an extra, like, fraction of a second to react, because my reaction times are terrible. So I need that on my side. saw a lot of meteors? Nice. I'm sure it was very pretty. They crashed into each other and split apart? Awesome. Fucking chanting them on. Meteorite fight. Let's fucking go. Getting too windy for the... Oh, in the countryside? Fair, fair. Don't think I've ever seen a meteor shower. Oh, I'll have to add that one to the bucket list. Must witness. Must see space rocks. Yeah, back to comfy PZ. Yeah, you missed it. We finally moved into the town. I have commandeered the church for religious reasons. It is now ours. It's beautiful. And we're back to gaining weight, which is awesome. I'm just coming back here just to grab a few extra doodads. A few little bits and pieces. Let's grab all the essential stuff first. Yep, hair gel is essential. You heard it here first. Right. That'll do. Next, I can come back for all the other stuff at some other point, but this is all my basics. Got everything I currently need. Just try and catch one. I reckon I could. I got a mean arm on me. You give me like a little old mitten, I could catch one. Yeah, my face is back. It's glorious. Also, seeing as I have all the stuff on me. Let's fix that while we're here. Perfect. I'll have to have a wash as well when I get back to the lake. Clean him up. Back to humanity. Twitch is gonna let boobs be on its platform. So we had this conversation yesterday. We were talking about it. We were like, hey, just, you know, don't pretend like you don't have favorites. If you want the titty streamers on your platform, you know, just make a nude category. People will love it, you know? Just call it what it is. Day after, they confirm it. Coincidence? I think not. I don't want to brag, but I hold a lot of sway at Twitch. They listen. They heed my every word. Make a boob it up for us? Oh yeah. I'm gonna have my bikini on, webcam. I'm gonna milk it for all it's worth. You know, the stream that is, not my tits. Oh my god, I'm gonna make some mad fucking money next week. Christmas special. Yeah, tassels, the works, everything. I'm even gonna commission someone to make my own stripper theme. So there's one there. There should be some down. Yeah, he's on the other side now. Fucking Naruto. Yeah, he's over there. Just chilling. In the tree line. We're gonna sing Santa Baby as well. Oh yeah. You know, go big or go home. I'm gonna pull out all the stops. Alright, so we're gonna be paying out all the bets now. Who had their money on Twitch turns into Babe Station? Who had their money on that one then? You had a few chips on that? Fucking payday. I have to spend it on all the titty streamers. I'll take my tiny fortune. Yeah, the odds were very, like, the odds weren't great on that bet just because of how fucking likely it was. I'm sorry. Really small payout. Hey, Americana. Hello, hello. Enjoying the sprinters? Yeah, it's good fun. Nice and chill. You know, if you can say that about sprinters. I got my foot firmly in the door at the moment. And it's all been going really well. But yeah, we've just made a little outpost for ourselves. Up by the church. Got a little fishing area set up. Got a little safe place to sleep. Still need to fortify a little bit more. But generally, he's golden. He's awesome. It is a very happy day. So all I gotta do now is just carry on fishing morning and evening and just bulk him up. Yeah, bulking season basically. Get him back up to healthy weight now. Get rid of that debuff forever. Last thing I knew about it, Amaranth was getting banned. Amaranth got banned? For what? That's the first I've heard about that. I think the last time I heard Amaranth was in the news was when she had that whole thing going on with her husband and... or, you know, ex-husband now, I think. All of that stuff, but that was a while ago now. Banned, blocked, something, fair. I'm sure she'll be back, though. I doubt they would ban her, at least not permanently. They make... well, she makes them way too much money. Which weapon are you building up? I am building my axes. So I gone Lumberjack on this one. But we took Lumberjack for the extra 2 axe, and then we took Brawler as well to get up to 3. So we have the highest possible experience rate. Well, we would have had the highest possible experience rate, but then we took Pacifist, which slows him down a little bit, but in the grand scheme of things, it's basically nothing. And he's been doing very well with that. Yeah, at the moment, just rectifying all of the debuffs. Just getting rid of all of those. So yeah, just getting that weight up at the moment. If anything, the terms of services change was because of her. What did she actually do then? Because I haven't heard anything about this. What did she do this time? Are they mad that she keeps plugging her OF, or did she, like, fuck up on stream and show something she shouldn't? It's always something really silly, every time. It's always funny to look at, you know, looking in from the outside. What if OnlyFans sets up game streaming? I'll fucking sign up. Yeah, you get game streaming on OF, I'll be on there. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Yeah, we'll multi-stream. TOS changed so they could unban her. Big brain. Using boxes? Yeah, I use little boxes. It's the only one I've made so far. Just somewhere where I can fish in safety. Or, you know, relative safety. Appreciate the follow as well, Flick. Happy days. TOS change, blah blah blah. Topless. Oh, you're talking about like all the people doing like body art and stuff where they basically just had their tits out. They're just covering their nipples. So technically it was within TOS. It's like such a stupid little loophole. Yeah. Morgue Pie? I don't know who that is. No, fair. No, I think Amaranth is the only one I know by name because, you know, everyone knows who Amaranth is. She's like #1 for that type of stuff. But yeah, I don't know any of the others. OG body painter? Ah, fair. Right, so you're good. I need some more tree branches spare. But that'll be awesome then. Did the other guy die? Like in the non-sprinter world? No, the Shambler guy's still alive. He's on 770,000 at the moment. Kills, that is. But we're taking a break from him because I'm burning out. Found a river? Oh yeah, we're by Phallus Lake. You can take a guess as to why it's called Phallus Lake. But yeah, we're just chilling here at the moment, so I can finally get my body weight up now. Get rid of the last of my severe debuffs. Yeah, painheads. But how faster? Yeah, it's just That game's been going on so long now that I just need a break from it. I was planning on still doing it, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 days a week, but I'm just, like, really burnt out, so I think I might just continue doing sprinters full-time for a little bit. You know, maybe give it a week or two, at the very least, until I can build back up to it. Because I'm quite enjoying the sprinters at the moment. It's a nice change of pace. Right. Let's get some more tree branches for this one then. Because until I find a saw, I'm a little bit stuck on that one. I can't make any sturdy sticks. Yeah, I'm gonna make it worse for myself. I'll go back to the shamblers, like, oh fuck, I can't go back to this. Yeah, this is it now, I'm just a full-time sprinter player. This is my life now. Nah, that'll be thanks. It's good practice anyway, because I was planning in the future, the next time I do a marathon game, I was gonna have sprinters on it anyway. Like, I was gonna do time 16, but I was gonna take a note out of, like, Flip Switch's book, where he has, like, 1% sprinters, but he increases it in increments. Like, every month survived, he increases the sprinter pot by, like, 1%. Because I think that's quite a good way to do it. You know? Just having the hardest sprinters just slowly grow in numbers as time goes on. Gives you more incentive as well to thin them out then before it gets too out of hand. And, you know, inevitably you are gonna die as well. You know, you're only gonna live forever. Yeah, Workhammer was doing that. He was having his zombies evolve and all that stuff. So I think his started off as slow shamblers, but they went, like, all the way up. Like, they would build all the way up to, like, super strong, super tough sprinters. Yeah. It sounds quite fun, but I need something on my marathon games that's going to inevitably kill me, because that's the only issue with marathon games, is if you're doing shamblers and you're patient enough, you can live not forever, you know, eventually everyone does die, but you can live for a stupid amount of time. Alright, that's clear now. So when I come out in the morning, I can see straight to my little fishing spot. See if it's clear or not. Awesome. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. A Big Mac cost $10. Fuck it. I haven't gone to McDonald's in fucking ages. You sure? $10? That's a lot. That's a lot for a burger. Alright. Well, we're all set up now. Awesome. $18 last you looked? That's a lot. Yeah, fuck that. Right, and we'll do the old routine now. So, we'll cook them in the morning. So when we catch them in the evening, we'll just let them sit there overnight. That's fine. The fish unlimited? Yeah, there's infinite fish. So you can completely, like, deplete an area, fish everything, but they replenish, I think it's twice a day. So, you know, if you're fishing during the prime hours in the morning and the prime hours in the evening, they're both going to have fish during those times. And, you know, worst case scenario, if you do fish an entire area and you want to carry on fishing, you can move, like, literally 20 tiles down the river, and there's a new spot you can fish at. And then for rivers like this, well, lakes like this that are a little bit small, I could go and fish on the other end over here, and there would be another spot, most likely. Right. McDonald's is no longer affordable. Fuck it. Now we riot. That's the line, okay? They've crossed it. Mackey's is sacred. Also has a river to his north. Oh no, that's miles away. Yeah, we're not going there. No, that's a journey and a half going all the way up there. Nice. By the time it would, like, if I were to run from here up to the river, by the time I would get to that spot, this would replenish. That's how frequently it replenishes. You just don't have to worry about it. Alright, just gonna carry on fishing. Just pop that level 4. I'm in no rush. Awesome. Love the fish in your game. Multiplayer is so boring. Yeah, no, I get that. Tramping is normally better for multiplayer in general, just because, you know, stack it, leave it, you know, go off, do your thing, play with your friends. But yeah, fishing, you have to be there. But I prefer fishing personally, but that's because I predominantly play single player. How come you don't build real walls? Because these act like fences. So, the walls here aren't to, like, stop the zombies from knowing where I am. The walls there are to stop the zombies from being able to just run at me. So, if a zombie sees me while I'm fishing, if he hears me or sees me, when he runs at me, he's got to climb through the wall, and he'll do the same animation as if he was jumping over a fence. And time goes back to normal speed as well, because he'll be in range for me to see him, so when he does that, I can just pull out my axe, turn around, kill him, go back to fishing. But if I was out here without this, you know, I'd have to be constantly circling around, keeping an eye out, looking for zombies. Because if a sprinter catches me off guard while I'm doing that, and I'm, like, over-encumbered with fish, I'm dead. You know, well, if there's more than one sprinter, I'm dead. And seeing as this is where we're going to be getting all of our food, until we clear the entire town and we move on to a new location, it's good to just set a little something up for it. Right, just grab some... Oh, to be fair, I don't need to grab any spare chipstone, I'll be fine. I'll just forage some, because I need to build up my chipstone supply anyway. But we'll go do some killing now. Because I would like to get up to 3,000 kills today, ideally. What's the fly speed? Do I look like I'm trying to cross that bridge? No thank you, sir. No thank you. Fucking yeet. Right. I'm gonna push down here for a moment because I want to see if I can get a saw from you. So let's just clear this one first. And let's make sure that they've all spawned their zombies in. Saw time? Yeah, hopefully, because if I can get a saw, I can just be a little bit more productive with my carpentry. Because we've already made, like, a pretty decent amount of progress. And that's considering it's solely through my traits, you know, just from having handy. If I had a carpentry, well, if I had a sword, I could dismantle far more, and I, you know, could hopefully find some of the books. Level 10 easily. Although, that's a helicopter. Hello, number 10. Let's kill you really quickly. Because I would like my bag back, ideally. Right. Decision time. Well, I'm gonna go south. More fences. Trying to think where I want to go. I reckon we'll play safe. Because I've made the mistake of, like, being too overconfident in the past. I think I need to thin the town out a little bit more before I can stay. So I'll push south. I'll make my way out of town. And then we'll work our way back in, because I've still left enough food at the old outpost to survive there for a bit. And then I can work my way back in. And then there'll be fewer zombies next time, and then we'll have another week without a helicopter. Right. Yeah, let me make my way to the south fence, because I've got chairs set up down there. I can just chill out there for a bit. So I do need to get rid of that exertion, ideally, before too many of them turn up. Yeah, I was so close to a saw as well. Yeah, potentially. No guarantee of it, but yeah, maybe. Wooden fences eventually collapse. Yeah, I don't know, like, how it determines when it breaks. But yeah, like, after X amount of zombies have, like, jumped over it at the same time, or, you know, they've jumped over X amount of times. But yeah, the wooden fences do break eventually. These ones don't, though, for some reason. You know, I'm assuming they just don't have any destruction texture afterwards to replace them, so they just never get destroyed, which makes them ideal for us. There's no guessing when this is going to get destroyed. I don't have to play silly buggers. And let's push east. And I'll kill what I can on the way. That's a lot of dudes. It is a lot of dudes. That's why I'm just being very slow. As much as I just want to run all the way east, where I know it's relatively clear, I do want to just try and stand still a little bit and walk a little bit more. Just so I can conserve what I can, because I'm a little bit exhausted at the moment. Yeah, he's just vibing. Yeah, so long as they're not currently harassing me, I'll rest where I can. Yeah, because now I don't have any exertion, so now that's ideal. Yeah, we'll leave them for a minute. At the moment, ideally, I only really want to kill the ones that see me. I don't want to, don't want to go grabbing too many at once. Yeah, wait for you to cross. That's fine, you guys will trip over. Yeah, let's trip those ones over. Do a little switcheroo. I'll take the other one. Like, luckily for me, there's a lot of trees around this area, so they're not all gonna lose me, but some of them will get stuck on the trees as I flip-flop back and forth. I should You okay? Yeah, count 4. That'll lose me behind this one. So they're too far away. So by the time they get past that tree, they won't be able to see me. I'll be gone. And then I can just chill by this chair for a bit. As long as you're alone. Relatively alone. Yeah, it's not too bad. And I think most of those guys are gonna miss me. Yeah, the issue is just having zombies on one side of the fence and the other at the same time. That's not ideal. And my exhaustion is getting very high, so I would like the rest of you to leave me alone so I can top myself up. So I'm extremely low at the moment, courtesy of the fire axe. Oh no, potentially this is it. Maybe. Because I have such a lack of stamina at the moment. Let's try and break line of sight with as many as I can before I completely run out. Parkour! Parkour! Yeah, because I'm gonna run out of stamina. Ah, there's even more. Yeah, I'm fucked. So I'm just running into more and more of them, and I can't kill them. There's even more of them there. I'm just gonna try my luck with the trees. 'Cause I don't see myself killing all of those guys. Fuck you. Right. Stressed. Fuck's sake. Right. I know, so close to 3. I refuse. I refuse to die. I'm not going down like that. I'm not letting the heli rob me. Number 10 can go fuck himself. Now let me just recoup what I can while I'm alone. Because we're very close to the old outpost at the moment. Right, that should be enough. And we won't run, we'll just walk. Conserve what I can. Thanks. It's only him. And there is another there. Let's get rid of you, because you are right next to me. And now I can just top my stamina up here, and I can keep an eye on the progress bar as well. Yeah, what a fucking play. That was like both skill and a significant amount of luck. Yeah, those 3 zombies in the woods. That was just really good luck with the knockdown. Because if those 2 guys didn't go down on the ground and land right next to each other, I wouldn't have killed them. That was a very, very good turn of events. Yeah, the mad lad may have done it. I may still be alive. Because if I can just get my stamina back up to max, we're golden. Piece of piss. Clearing this? Easy. Because the heli sounds like it's gone. Sounds like it's finished. Is the spear not viable for sprinters? No, it's viable. It's just that it's axes, you can level up a lot faster. So, with the spears, you know, they're great for doing, like, single targets, which, you know, ideally is what you should be doing on sprinters if you're being, like, uber safe, but for the late game, I see axes being better, personally. Because there's no animation lock with the axes, so I can be dynamic and I can move freely whenever I feel like it. There's no RNG involved whatsoever. But then I also get the added benefit of, if I take Lumberjack to make them almost as fast as the spears, I'll level them up within like 4 to 6,000 kills to get to level 10. But the spears are going to need like 25 to 30,000, and that's with Fast Learner, so this is the better choice in my opinion. Yet to be proven, but that's my theory. Yeah, went from holy fuck to holy fuck, yeah. RNGesus took pity on you. RNGesus saw my ballsy play. I was like, fuck it, this man deserves a fucking Christmas gift. I'll give you the gift of life. Enjoy. Go see your skill progress? Yeah, you can have a gander. Yeah. No exertion now. We're golden, okay? Fantastic. Made it out by the skin of your teeth. Oh yeah, those 3 zombies. Did you see when I was attacking them? 2 zombies pushed to the ground, attacking the 3rd one stood up, but while I was attacking the 3rd one, I completely run out of stamina. Well, not completely, but I was on excessive exertion, I think, so I couldn't run anymore. So if I fucked that up, I wouldn't have been able to run. I was gonna have to walk. So yeah, that was a, it was really good timing. It couldn't have been, like, any closer than that, really. That was, like, the very last chance to get rid of those guys, so I could have a rest. Yep, I will survive. I'm powered by spite and coffee. You don't have the power or the will to kill me. I'm caffeinated as fuck right now. Ah, goddamn, you filled this area back up, haven't you? So...
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Very good conversation. But yeah. I've still got a bit of time left, though, so we'll clear down to the old outpost. We'll sleep there tonight, and then we'll work our way back to Phallus Lake in the morning. Yeah. This is easy mode now. There's so many fences in this area. Now we are golden. Yeah, we'll try and kill everyone. Just clear sweep all the way south. We've gone through this area several times, so I don't expect that to be an overwhelming number, you know.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
Indeed. I have a plan. It just needs more money, Arthur. Always fucking think of Dutch. I have a plan. It just needs more money. And I'm gonna bribe the helicopter pilot next time. Give him a $5. He can take the night off. When do you think axes will get good? Oh, they're good now.
Why they all must die. Yes.
It's the same as most other weapons, though. Like, weapons generally start getting, like, proficient, like, the 7-8 mark. And we're currently level 7 now. Like, doing stuff like that, just one-tapping them out in the open. I need to be a higher level to do that consistently, to have that damage in my corner. Hey, another fire axe. Thank you, helicopter pilot. But yeah, I need more damage in my corner, but more so than that, it's more of a waiting game, because it's not really the axes holding me back at the moment. It's a combination of both my lack of weight, giving me a huge debuff to my stamina and my damage, and my fitness level being so low, so that I have to keep resting constantly. And we have moments like that where I, like, just completely burn out on stamina. Yeah, so long as I stick the landing and I get in that house without being seen, we are golden. Getting back to Phallus Lake will be piece of piss. Really easy. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a shout over here, though. Make sure there's no one camping it out in the house waiting for me. I was gonna say, there should be another one. Yeah, make sure that's everyone, and then we'll get in the house, get some water, go to sleep. Dutch was an interesting guy. Dutch was interesting. And just slowly going insane. What's your PB play sprinters? 4,300. So, we're not that far away, like just over 1,000. And then it's a new personal best. But this one is a lot harder than my other sprinter game, because that one was only like ×6 pop, I think. It's like ×6 pop. I can't remember, I think I had integration on that one, but I was a lot stricter on my integration back then. There weren't as many helicopters. I think it was exclusively for subs. So it wasn't like the ×16 game where it was like every follow and channel redeems and all of that stuff. I went full Dutch. Money. You want a helicopter, you gotta give me money. But yeah. Still got my ass kicked though. Right. Just top that up a little bit. And then we'll just check the ground floor, make sure he's clear, and then we'll go get some water from the bathroom upstairs. Gotta get back to work? Hey, no worries. Appreciate the support. Alright, that's all clear. Yeah, that was a very spicy combat run though. Very spicy. I honestly thought we might have died then. The second I saw all of the sprinters coming from the north, when I was like very low on stamina, I thought that was it then. My life flashed before my eyes. It's like, fuck. It was lucky number 10 that was gonna do us in. Oh, speaking of which, let me proudly add that onto my counter. Yeah, boom. 10 helicopters. Yeah, I had it in. It was all in control. I didn't lose control of that situation at all. I was on top of it the entire time. Yeah, it was all pre-planned. You know, I just wanted to give you guys some, like, adrenaline content, you know? Wanted to give you something to keep you on the edge of your seats. But yeah, it was all part of the script. Not even close. Well, you think me running out of stamina on a sprinter game was enough to kill me? Yeah, buttocks were clenched. But we came out. Magnificent. Yeah, fucking casuals. Funny stuff. Right. That's all good. Yeah, I've got that spare axe now, so we don't have to, I don't have to worry about making any chipstone axes. And, you know, I had some fish with me as well, so we're still gaining body weight. Awesome. Yeah, let's start clearing, and then we'll have a slow walk, back towards Fowler's Lake, but I'm gonna wrap it up soon, because we're pretty much on 8 hours, but I reckon I got time to squeeze in, like, one more day. Because I want to cross over that 3,000 kill mark as well. Because we're right next to it. I gotta get the 3,000 kills. So yeah, while we wait for daylight to kick in, we'll have a nice slow walk up north. And then we'll go west. I think we got everyone on the way down, though. Awesome. Yeah, we completely ran out of stamina just north of this area, though, so everything west of here should be fucked, honestly. And the amount of zombies we had around that area. So, it might even take us a little while to work back to Fowler's Lake, actually. Might take a bit of time. Might not even get there. On the first day. And there should be a group, unless they've migrated, there should be a group over here. Yeah. So we just barely lost those guys before we ran out of stamina. Yeah, if they saw me, I was fucked. There was no way I was gonna lose those. There's not enough trees. Swing and a miss. Parkour. I'm gonna have to watch the clip back later when I'm running for my life. It was so sketchy. Let's try and grab all of you, though. I want to thin this place out, so if I have to run down this way next time for the next helicopter, I'm not fighting for my life. So I'm surprised there's still so many down in this area. Because we have killed thousands. to make the clip with the office. Yeah, guys, just saying parkour, yeah. See. If I had died, we would have been able to do that one. I could have added the part where he jumps off the building into the dumpster and they just kind of look at him and go, "Are you okay?" Just as I get dragged down by the zombies. Yeah. Alright, that settings command is slightly wrong as well, Scythe. The pop is a little bit higher, it's ×8, not ×6, but apart from that, and then the extra helicopter part, it should all be right. I still need to go over and just check it all. I might check it today, actually, because the game's going on quite long, actually. I'll check it after the stream. Get that one updated. I need to do my trait command as well, actually, thinking about it. So that's out of date. $800? Oh yeah, we've done 800 so far today. Nice. That's not a bad number. Well, not a bad number for me on sprinters, that's pretty good actually. Yeah, it's the same as what we did yesterday. Oh, the power. It's wonderful. All the damage. Yeah, it's a good day. It is a good day. It's a very good day. Yeah, that level 7 axe is paying for itself. It's magnificent. Carry on pushing just a little bit more. Then we'll have to turn back and have another rest soon. So I've probably I gotta be close to hitting moderate by now. I might make it to the next chair though, maybe. Yeah, 2 more kills. Fuck it, I'm killing myself. Spicy times. Alright. Yeah, 3,000 exactly. Awesome. Discord has shit the bed for everyone? Oh, how so? What's gone wrong with Discord? Oh, you're asking has Discord. Oh, you're asking has it. Are you asking has it shit the bed for everyone? Or are you telling me that it has? So, I'm not sure if I'm misreading it or not. Yeah, what's up with Discord? Just realized I've been muted. Fucking, because I'm ill. No. What's wrong with Discord though? What have I missed? Speed! Don't trip. Close enough. Goodbye, X. I'll come back for you. What have you cut? Ah, not your forearm. You suck. And that's why I want to fix my body weight. Yeah, oh god, I'm so slow. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's crippled him for the day. Let me go back, get my axe though. And my glasses. I was gonna say, don't you dare trip again. I'm surprised you didn't hear that. You have to say no trip A. Okay, I gave him an express command and he disobeyed me. I thought he was loyal. Yeah, I don't normally fuck around with right arm injuries though. Anything that gives me like a big debuff to my attack speed, I normally just wrap it up, so we're gonna head back and just let him heal for the day. Because it sucks and it's a waste of my time, but it is what it is. I'd rather go home and waste one day rather than try and fight with a fucked up arm and then throw away over 2.5 months. But it's time to level reloading. Ah yes, the game has come full circle. Yeah, it's only a scratch though, so it'll only take about a day to heal. More or less. It won't take very long. Besides, I got what I wanted anyway. I got my 3,000 kills. We pushed them back a little bit further. We checked the area around the old outpost. That's still clear, so we can sleep there safely. And we didn't die after the 10th heli, so... Tick, 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 tick. Golden. The mobile update? Oh, the mobile update for Discord. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like the actual, like, desktop app. I was gonna say, the desktop app looks fine to me. Could have been worse. Scratch leg. I don't know. I could get away with a scratch leg. Like, scratch legs suck, but only really if you're in, like, the open. Like, an area like this I've already cleared several times, it wouldn't have been too bad, honestly. You know, 'cause I would just stick to the fence religiously. And I'd still be able to run, you know, if it was only a scratch. I just have, like, a slight debuff, so I just wouldn't venture that far away from the fence, really. But yeah, my attack speed would still be the same. It'd be awesome. But yeah, with an attack speed, like, that slow, I can't really... I can fight like that, it's just, it's so much riskier. And seeing as it only takes like a day to heal, might as well just give it a bit of time. Yeah, because that's so slow. But I can pick off the strays around here, though, because there's not that many of them. I'll pick off these guys. Yeah, it's nice and open as well, so I can see everybody. Alright. We're alive, boys. We are. That helicopter can go fuck itself. It's great. Now we survived another day. But I just tripped on a fence, so... he's pretty much done for the day. I can't really do anything with a right arm injury. Attack speed's way too slow. Yeah, helicopter, helicopter. He did try his best. He almost got me. Almost. Yeah, at the very end, it was just down to, it was just down to luck on the very last, like, the last 3 zombies we had to kill until I was, like, alone. That was just a bit lucky, that was. Yeah, fantastic. But that's where I'm gonna end it, though. Because we've made good progress. We got over 3,000 kills today. We leveled Axe to level 7, Fishing to 4, Sprinting to 5, and... we are almost level 5 strength as well, which is awesome. Yeah, fantastic. But for those of you who aren't new, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm on Monday to Friday from 10 o'clock onwards. And we'll be doing more of this again. 'Cause it is Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, awesome. So I'll be back tomorrow then. But if you want to get notifications, you can join the Discord or follow. By the way, same stuff. Discord has memes though. Spicy memes. Yeah, time for dinner. I know, I need some food after that. I'm gonna stress eat chicken broccoli rice. I'm gonna shove that down my throat. Fucking stressed after that 10th helicopter. But yeah. But let's go find someone to raid. Let's go see who's online. And I'll let this man chill in the abyss until tomorrow. Who do we have? Who are we raiding? Ideally, somebody who's doing the old sprinters. To be fair, Animal's online. We could do Animal. We could raid him. This Animal is one of the best. I've raided him recently, though. Is there anyone else? So if not, if there's no one else doing sprinters, we'll go raid Animal. I just don't want to raid him too frequently. Because I think I raided him last week as well. I have a habit of raiding the same people constantly. Yeah, I don't see anyone else on sprinters. No, cool. Let's go see Animal then. Let's go see how he's doing, because I think he said earlier he was on Bonsai's Uniform Time 16 sprinter server, and he's trying to be the first person on the server to get 5,000. And I can see he's on 4,500 at the moment, which is very spicy. So let's go see how that is going. Cool. Alright, but yeah, appreciate you guys being here, as always, all the follows, the subs, and the conversation. But I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10, and then we'll get to see if this man lives for another few days or so. Alright, happy days.